Hold on. Testing. Buddy, you're distracting me. I'm forgetting to do things. Stop. Testing. Yeah, I guess we're both testing it. Wait! Buddy, I will feed you in a minute. Let me get the thing going so we can watch the video. Welcome to episode 389 of Beauty Magazine. We are continuing our anniversary week episodes. Let me just get us started watching the video. We're going to go back to watching the rest of the first episode and getting into the second episode. And then I'm going to try to feed him while we're doing that. So he'll shut up. So we left off around here yesterday. This is not Cozy Cove. This is a different town, but... it's still in the Cozy Cove universe. Okay. Yep. Stop now you can have one be the office building and one be the house of something. Or one could be the cosmetics company and the other could be the publishing place. So we are watching an encore presentation of my first episode where I was chilling and building the train case building. And we're going to look at the rest of this one and getting into the second episode with the first Beauty Magazine episode where I was making the characters and working some more on the building. And I'm going to feed this dog his pulled pork while we do this. So this is going to be pretty much... we're going to watch the videos. If anybody asks about, wanting to... I'll go into The Sims and show some, rehash the different families and whatnot. And, just basically we're going to catch up with everything. I didn't realize there was a 64 lot here. Wow. And we're just going to do stuff. And maybe I'll come up with some ideas. I'll get nostalgic about how the way the story was starting out and whether I went that direction or I changed it or, maybe something will give me an idea or remind me that I meant to do something. Maybe I'll create some new characters, who knows. But yesterday, the 20th, was the anniversary of the Chill and Build episode. The 23rd is the anniversary of the first Beauty Magazine episode. So I'm just basically having an anniversary week or, whatever I consider is part of the anniversary. So we're just going to watch stuff. We're going to do stuff. I'm going to try to avoid doing the O'Connors for a couple of days. Unless I'm ready to, take that story to the next level. Let's unpause this again. Okay, well, we can put something there for one of these stories. Maybe put the mall there. Okay, We
Yeah,
kind of saw this yesterday,
there.
so.
Down. Who's this? Let's create them.
Yep, it's him.
Okay, so we started creating a character. Who were we creating?
Give it to me? No.
Rustin. Pomeray Plus. Slow Vagila. Holy Nine Makosa. Mitzel Benarla. Ridaboo. Lonsa. Ooh, like Fardahoy. Pomeray Plus.
We're gonna cut out the middleman here. Where are you at, Rocky? There you are.
Oh yeah, it was. I added her in. I was adding in some of my former Sims. Hey, Serena. Thank you.
So we need 2 of you.
So Rocky Brewster was one of my first Sims from 7 years ago. She was a writer. She was writing a series of books called Pirates of Willow Creek. They were children's stories. Probably. For all I know, I might have used Eliza as the mold back then. Unfortunately, I don't have any of that
Twin sisters,
recorded.
They were I created them when you could not have
recording
singing
back
groups,
then.
but you could use them for a band.
Oh, I think I'm making I'm making Pink Sparkle. Yeah, that's what I did. I used her and cloned her to make the 2 Pink Sparkle sisters.
What are we wearing? We got
Tori Moline and Morgan Knight.
Very similar to this.
From Sims 3.
Yeah, okay, so one had purple. Oh, well, no, let's go with this. And then the other one can have the other thing. Who had what? Morgan was pink and Tori was the more purpley color. No. Well, what was the other one we were going to try? This one? Yeah. about it. Oh my god. I don't like that big pocket. Oh man, this is gonna take forever because I'm gonna be all indecisive. No, that's not quite what we're going for. Oh man, why can't they just once? Just once. Can you just once like have the things I want? Didn't we already do this? Yeah, 5 million times already.
Oh.
Yeah. Never just give me what I need. Never, ever, never, ever, never, never, ever. So never just give me what I need. Why can't you have a hot pink and a not so hot pink? Okay, well, here we go. This might work. First of all, no. No, that's too much.
Gem is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. And that's why you named him after gems? Yes?
No.
in your belly. Okay. Try that yellow one up there. Maybe you'll like the one under the yellow.
Nope. Will you quit? Quit taking me out of the frickin' category.
Yeah.
Nope.
Get back.
Okay, well, one looks like something and one looks like she's going to the frickin' grocery store.
Seriously, dude, click on the yellow one.
Yeah. Well, that would be Pink Sparkle. Alright, close enough. It's not perfect, but at least they exist now.
Yeah. Did you make them sisters?
I'm still waiting on them to but give us stinking bands and singing and all that with groups, and so I'm really getting tired of waiting. You know, I mean, I had the, whatever the packs were that you could have bands, and the pack where you could be the Katy Perry singer, but you couldn't sing together, and you couldn't sing with the band, and it's like, they still haven't made that. And it's like, they keep starting over with the game and taking forever, remaking every single pack, and never giving the things that we want. Like, hey, Sims 2, you got instruments. Oh, can you make a band? No. Sims 3, you got instruments. Can you make a band that sings? No. I mean, they could jam together, but they couldn't sing together. But let's make sure we make all the werewolves and all the ghosts and all the, all that crap, but don't give us anything to actually do. what do you think the next pack will be? It'll probably be werewolves. What do you think the next pack will be? Vampires. What is it? Definitely not playing frickin' musical instruments in a band. Definitely not a revamp of the businesses, so it would be more like Sims 2.
Well, they have
Damn,
done
I had
something
a lot
like
of
that
gameplay
by
in
now.
that game. Hey, they revamped this too, didn't they? Yeah, they redid these houses, some of them. Yeah, they redid the Goth Mansion. I think they redid this one. Oh, they redid his trailer. Isn't that nice? They gave him a new trailer. Well, anyway, that's I'm gonna end the episode soon here, because I think we've done enough for one night.
That's him talking in the past, not me right now.
This has been remaking my Sim 3 train case building. I successfully did so. Before we actually end here, let's take a look at the slideshow one more time. That's what I made last time. And that's the other building. That was Sims 2. That other building.
Yeah, so that was the Sims 3 version.
Gotta be careful not to fall in the water. Of course, at least in this game, they can actually go in the pool and climb in and out of the water from the edges there. I don't think they could do that before. At least I don't remember them being able to without a ladder.
That's the last little bit there, dog. Because you had a hard time holding it down yesterday.
So, anyway, thank you to those who were watching. I'm going to refresh this really quick. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Thank you to anybody who left any likes, and whether it's now or in the future. Thanks for watching and liking and whatnot. And hello again to Missy's channel. So, one way or another, I'll probably be doing something in The Sims tomorrow night, unless I'm just tired. But it's gonna depend on whether or not my boss shows up for his shift, because my boss is supposed to be doing the closing shift with me, but sometimes he gets mad and decides to call in instead. Or he'll come in earlier and then I'm closing alone. But at the moment, I'm anticipating an easier day of work. And if that's the case, then I'll probably be playing some Sims. Or building, at least. But in any case, thanks for watching. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. And hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye for now.
Okay, so that was the end of the first episode.
Where is it? This. I was rebuilding my train case building from The Sims 3. I have added that to the playlist for this series as the first video. I didn't completely finish building this building, and this is still the picture of my original from way back when. But let's first get into The Sims and let's look at...
Get back. All gone. Buddy, all gone, baby. All gone. All gone.
Let's look at that building. Maybe we'll work on that a little bit. I need to make the main character. And I'm not sure yet if this will be a flashback type thing where we play some now and do the backstory, kind of like I did with World Without You. But let's go ahead and load. Now, the sim that's on the thumbnail, it's a sim that I created just to get that picture, and I didn't get a chance to save that sim anyway because my computer froze up while I was trying to make the thumbnail. So whoever that is, that was just, that's a former model that was on the cover. That's not Beatrice Ullbright. So this is the Cozy Cove Lighthouse. I'm also kind of starting up that story. And it might also exist in the same world. But,
okay, I'm gonna get up and get my coffee warmed up and stuff.
Save on this. Let's get to
I'm gonna leave this episode going while I do that.
We've already started working on.
So I gotta get this food back in the fridge, or else he's gonna not shut up.
That's where some of the offices are gonna be at. I deleted these two lots because I may or may not be putting my cosmetics buildings there that I had from The Sims 2. Real quick, I'm going to show this slideshow that I made the other day.
So we are now into the first episode of Beauty.
So this is a slideshow of my original train case building from The Sims 3. And I've also got the cosmetics building picture in there from Sims 2. In The Sims 2, I had two identical... Yeah, there it is there. I had two of those, but I had them, like, mirror imaged of each other. So I built it twice, but mirror imaged. And I might do that again. Or I might build something else, depending on what The Sims gives me. Okay, so where are we on that? We get back to okay, that's where we started off. That's my, like, garden catwalk. I haven't rebuilt that part yet. But this series is going to be, obviously, like everybody else, a combination of building when needed and trying to play the game, because that's just how it's going to be. Let's go in here really quick and show what I've got so far on this, in case somebody didn't see what I did the other day. So here's our ground floor, and I started, I made the, I remade the catwalk from The Sims 3, and the dressing room back there. You know, I mean, it's not done, but it's like, I've got it in place. So basically I was using this as like a modeling agency slash art gallery. You know, I had like I had the fountain up here, and then over here I had like paintings and stuff, and then the offices and such were up here in the compartments of the train case, and I use the stairs as the hinge bracket things, and I've been able to duplicate what I did.
All gone, baby.
So I've got
Move back, baby.
two on the bottom one here, and two on the top one. Now, in reality, this one should probably be kind of like back here holding this one up, but I'm not going to complain. For now, I was happy that I was able to successfully make this the other day. I've also made this part taller than the original, because even though this building is not a transformer, it's not going to close for real. The idea is that this would be wide or tall enough that when you closed it, it would reach over to the middle. Now, I may or may not add a ceiling to this. Let me see what it looks like when I do that. Not sure if this will work.
Everybody,
no.
if you're able to comment in the chat, if you wouldn't mind giving a happy birthday to Daniel.
I get really frustrated with this game at times. I don't like it, but I do.
Settle down.
Okay, that's not really what I wanted. Alright, and I apologize right now, but I can drop F-bombs, I can, it happens, and I apologize, but this is not supposed to be a kid's channel. So, if you're a kid, you better be mature enough to handle it. That's all I can say, because I can't, I don't want to hear from your mommy or your daddy. For one thing, a fashion magazine has adult topics that minors really ain't supposed to be, you know. Hey, I don't know what was in 17 magazine and all that, but that ain't my problem. But adult magazines had adult topics, and well, while I may change the word to woohoo. Yeah, not you. We're not talking about chocolate drinks. I don't even know if I've ever drank a yoo-hoo. Does it matter? No. But anyway, when I do get this going and figure out how I got employees doing what, or my characters doing what, there's gonna be like somebody's supposed to write it. Now I don't know if I'm gonna ever write the actual articles because hey, I'm not a journalist, but. But I'm looking at a few covers of magazines, like Googling them and whatnot. You pretty much had a typical layout or theme with a lot of magazines. It was like, okay, the cover's got some sort of article about a diet, some sort of article about working out.
Buddy, stop.
There might be a story about whoever's on the cover. You might have a hair article. It might be something about nails, and then there's typically something about better sex. You pretty much Google any of them, pretty much any of those magazines, like Self or Allure, and you're gonna see stuff like that. Depending on which one you look at, you might see the same like little headline for the same thing. Like I saw two of them when I was looking earlier. It's like, sexier sex tonight, and they were like months apart, but it's like use the same tagline or whatever you call it.
Buddy, stop. All gone. All gone, buddy.
Okay, can I get a roof on this? Because that's really what I'm trying to do here.
Stop.
Or am I at the top?
Stop. Stop it, please. Buddy, stop.
Well, I don't know. Can you put a platform up here or something? Maybe. But that's not a roof. That's too high. So, what about the ceiling? Can I... Okay, I want the glass floor is what I'm trying to do, but I gotta get the... Maybe I can just use the roof and flatten it. what I needed to do?
Lay down.
Okay, can I get, that looks a good one. Alright, I'm very happy with that. You are? Well, am I supposed to be miserable about it? I don't know. Are you? Now, it doesn't really matter because the stuff's still going to be getting in here, right? I don't know. I really don't want to put those walls up. We'll just have to make it, like, permanently summer in this town. I mean, it is supposed to be California. You know what? Yeah, I like it. Well, good for you. You know what else? What? Quit being an idiot. Okay. You need to be that way. Okay. You know, we could put glass roofs on those things too. Yeah, I like that idea.
Buddy, I need you to lay down.
Now, yeah. What happens if I put one of those? Well, first of all, you get a gigantic roof. And it's not completely flat. Yeah, I don't like that.
What? Just chill. Lay down. Lay down.
There. And there. Hey, Daniel. Welcome to Del Sol Valley, where they'll Del your soul. Yeah. Alright. I kind of like that. Although I kind of would like it better if it was like that. You know what? Let's try the other one over here first, and then we'll copy whichever one we like better. Because this should plop right down in the middle. mean, it doesn't, it's not perfect, but I'm gonna stick with it. And I might take this and put it on here, too. Okay, well, now let's put it over here. Okay. And then what are you going to do? Well, am I going to be able to put it on there, though? Because that might get rid of these. I really don't want to do that. Well, this is on the indoor, so you could actually get rid of this ceiling here. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now, the question is... Yeah. Right, let's put it here. Let's pull it all the way out here. Because we can always, like, adjust it after that. We're going the wrong direction.
Stop. Buddy, you're yelling in my ear. Stop it.
Well, you're going to have to.
Stop. Buddy, stop. Damn it. You just won't take no for an answer, will you? There's no more. Get back so I can pick you up. You probably still need to go out, but you wouldn't do nothing the last time.
So, here's the thing that I found out today by looking up these magazines is that most of them, like 98% of them, are no longer being printed. I didn't realize. I was wondering why I wasn't. I mean, I work in a grocery store, but it's like I was wondering, like, I wasn't seeing anything at the newsstand. You basically got like a little bit of a magazine section, and that's it now. And it's not even the, those typical ones. It's like Marie Claire's gone, Glamour's gone, Allure's gone. I mean, you might still be able to find them online and read them on there, but they're not printing them anymore. So hey, that's saving the trees, right? I I kind of liked it better when it wasn't up like this. That kind of bugs me. Well, you have a choice. You can either leave it like this, or you can put it back the way it was. I mean, I kind of like it that way on there, but not that it matters that much. We're just gonna, I'm gonna move on. We'll keep it for now. It's not perfect, but I don't want to have to deal with the weather issues. That's really the problem with that. I mean, it's probably still gonna happen anyway, but I mean, just the fact that there's a gap in the whole thing, and it's like, oh, it's gonna be gappy. You're gonna get cold. You're gonna get hot. You're gonna get, you know. We'll find out. Because I do have seasons. Now, I've got the settings on this neighborhood or game or whatever to be like the longest season, so, but that doesn't mean it won't rain or snow, even though it's LA. I do know it does get rainy in this area from doing my videos for World Without You.
Stop.
Because, she lives over in that other neighborhood.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Enough. No more. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
So, figure you'd have, probably would have conference room in this area, her office be back here. Then we have what kind of artsy stuff do we actually have in this game? I don't think we have the drafting table like we had in the other game. I mean, that's a kitty one. Oh, I bought maybe we do. I don't know what came with it or not, but I did go ahead and so what did I get? I bought this today. So I got the Moschino stuff. Because it comes with the this photography stuff, so you can take pictures of people. And then it's got this clothing rack, which I like. Now, if that's all I got, then, well, yeah. I might have made a mistake, though, when I bought it, because I bought it on the EA app, and then I loaded the game, and it was, like, showing as if the games were on sale on here. So, maybe I could have bought it on sale. It's too late to know now, because I've already got it, so it's not telling me whether or not it's on sale. Ooh, this might be cool. That's cool. Well, that's kind of neat to have. So, if I'm controlling Sims, I can only do 8 at one time. So that means we would have Beatrice, and figure okay, so if we had an editor, and we have somebody would be doing a workout article, somebody would be doing a diet article, somebody would be doing something about hair, somebody would be doing something about woohooing. So let's see. Editor-in-chief, diet, workout, hair, or beauty. What was it? What was the other one I just? Damn it. Okay, yeah. Editor-in-chief, diet, workout. Then you'd have, we'll go with the woohoo there. Then hair and beauty. So we're up to 5 Sims right there. A photographer, that's 6. An assistant, or to the editor, the secretary or whatever. So I mean, right there we're already up to 7. But like always, I could just move them in and out as needed. Maybe they don't all work every day. Maybe one's an intern and only does this or that. Maybe, I don't know. We'll figure something out. I mean, because I still have to have the ability to have models here, doing whatever models do, walking catwalks, and, that's one version. I can also do the same thing with actual walls. Did we get any new tables? I want to see what these look like. Oh, because like a door. These are doors. That's why. So they showed I don't know if I think it was an Instagram or something, but they announced a couple more of the packs coming out, and one of them looks like some sort of like business career outfits, you know, like pantsuits or whatever they call them. You know, something an editor-in-chief would be wearing. Let me put it that way. But I'm gonna have to be going slow with what I barely had that $9, $10 to spend today. So it's gonna be slow as I go along getting the rest of the packs that I'm gonna need for this. But you know, maybe that can be part of my you know, like each time you know, maybe each episode I can focus on a different like theme for whatever issue we're working on, or you know, maybe I'll get the fitness pack when we're doing the fitness article, or you know, and we could work on like taking pictures for that, or you know, I don't know. What are we doing now? I want to see what tables we have, because we're gonna need a conference table. Okay, well the pack didn't come with this. So, no, we don't want. That's too much of a pirate ship looking thing. I wish I could get the one like this that's like wider like the old Sims had. It's really annoying that we can't get that. I mean, I know it's nice to have these small tables for smaller rooms and all that, and especially with the way the chairs actually like suck into the table, push under them. But like when I play Airport Tycoon or Airline Tycoon, and they sit around that giant table, it's like a 3x5 table. I want a big table like that. I want a big conference room table. I don't know, maybe there's a pack that I don't have that has that. I mean, that's just, when I talk about it, I get frustrated about things. That's one of them that kind of...
Buddy, can you stop?
Grinds my gears. It's like...
Damn it!
Things like, okay, they're all like this. None of them are double wide. They could have added some. They don't all have to be these long Batman tables. Okay? If you've seen the first Batman, Michael Keaton with the big long table, it ain't gotta be the, pass the salt, I can't hear you table.
Buddy, I really don't want to go out right now. I gave you your chance earlier, you didn't do it.
How's the soup? What? Do you like eating in here? Yeah, actually, I don't think I've ever been in here before.
Buddy, can you please lay down for a little while? I really don't want to go up and out there right now. Buddy, can you just lay down for a minute?
Oh my god, he's taking forever just to pick out a table. Yeah. Why can't this be bigger? No, I really don't. How about... I mean, of course, there's always the whole move objects on and whatnot. Alright, I think I might go with this.
Alright, one moment, buddy. I'm also trying to stay awake, so. Alright, I'm going to leave this playing for y'all to watch while I let the dog out. And this time I hope he does what he's supposed to do. It's not easy when there's too much damn snow out there, and he's a small dog. And he's easily distracted.
That's some activities.
You know, it's like I could clear the entire lawn where he usually goes of the snow. But then he'd still look to find the deep area. Just to spite me.
Of course. Problem is, you can only have, like, they might let you have more mannequins, but they'll only, like, dress a certain amount of them. They were doing something like that when I was doing my bridal shop for A World Without You. It's like I couldn't display all the dresses for, like, wedding dresses and all that. You know, I'd go back into the thing and be like, nope, it's only showing like 3 out of 4 of them. You know, something like that. There's some rule where it won't show all of them. Okay, let's plop one of these down here just so I don't forget to do it later. I'll need it somewhere. Okay, well, if that's the small one, where the hell is the, like... Jesus Christ, gotta have a humongous one? Do you think they would have the coffee station in here? Maybe. Or at least, like, on like walk in through here, and then there'd be, like, a room here where they get it and then go in with it. I don't know. I don't know. I've never been I've never been to a magazine office. I don't know what they have or don't have. Of course, half of, so many of them folding. It's like, well, good luck with finding a tour of one. Okay, I'm gonna put this somewhere. Just for now. Bowling? No. No, we're not bowling. You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not bowling here. Maybe the boss has an aquarium? Yeah. Maybe she does. Maybe she doesn't. I don't know. Um, we have to remember to put bathrooms in this building. Maybe they're in the basement. Yeah. Let's not forget that there will be a basement. Yeah, of course. The basement of the Alamo? Yeah. Electronics? Yeah. coffee on that. Let's pop one of these in here somewhere. Oh. Okay, well, we definitely need to have get us some of those. Get some of that stuff for now, maybe a tablet or two. What do we got in here? Oh, fancy stuff there. Have one of them. Would there be a fancy clock on the wall? Maybe one of these. Maybe. Or maybe these or something. We'll leave that alone for now. You sure? No. Okay. Check. You know, I like having things like this, but they get in the way of being able to see what the heck I'm doing. It's always been the issue with this game, you know, like with the lighting and stuff. It's like, you know, yeah, I want some giant lights, but, I mean, look how big that is. You know. Or look how far down they hang. It's like, I don't want this in their face. I mean, at least they're given a couple of options here, but... That's way too big. You do that. You know what? I kind of like that. Yeah. When in doubt, change the size. Who said I was in doubt? Me. Oh, okay. Now, if we're doing a full-fledged big time magazine thing, we're not going to have as many, like one room, maybe two rooms might have mannequins with clothing, but not everybody's going to be doing articles about that. Of course, now I'm like looking at this, and it's like some of these are some very big rooms here. You know. I need something a little more glass. Even that's a little bit too much wood. Yeah, just stick with our theme here. Yeah. Maybe you go one way to the assistant editor's room, and then the other one's in the big area. Or maybe you got two office thingies here, and maybe the middle section is her office.
Just so everybody knows that this was back when I had my laptop on a card table. So that's what the creaking noise is. And then the chat was on my cell phone. I didn't have a second laptop. I didn't get a second laptop until October. So there's going to be a lot of earlier episodes where you can hear echoes from the cell phone
my door is always open, right? But
repeating the
at some point want to be
audio.
talking in private. Yeah. Well, why can't you just use one of these? I mean, they are doors. They're kind of big, that's why. That's not big enough. Yeah. You got this. You got this. I don't want that. Maybe something like this. Smaller version of that.
Buddy, lay down, baby.
Can I get the right color?
Hey.
Oh, of course there's this. That you just now got. That would be something. Yeah. Does it scream editor-in-chief? I don't know. I mean, am I able to put anything on the other side? Or does that block? Okay, let's see, like, tables.
Lay down, buddy. Hey. Lay down.
Okay. This
Lay
is
down.
the door, but this is not.
Lay down.
So I could have something on each.
Buddy, lay down. Lay down.
Calm down. Buddy dog. Nope, that's the same one. Okay, now at some point I think I can put some photographs or whatever into these, so maybe I could do something that looks like a magazine cover and try to put that in there. I don't know. Maybe someday we'll find out. Buddy, stop with your noises, okay? This is one thing that kind of annoyed me over time, was realizing that you almost have to like click on some of these things to find out that, kind of like the clothing. You gotta click on the clothing and then you find out that there's more of what, it's like a different picture on you. Kind of like the magazines earlier. You gotta click through them to see, okay, well that's a male magazine, that's a female, that's, you don't know until you actually click it. Like, look at this. I was assuming that was all going to be a picture of the lady. Hey, look, it's the Rocket Thrift sign. Yep, that's what I use for Rocket Thrift. It's like I gotta like click through all this to find this.
Settle down. I should probably do that in one of these episodes. Just make a big wall and just put all that kind of stuff on the wall to see what we've actually
no,
got.
That's not. No.
Maybe make an art gallery and put all that stuff out. Buddy, stop.
There's another one.
Lay down, buddy. Lay down. Lay down. Buddy, lay down. Okay. Okay. I love you. Can you understand that? We're all gone. It's all gone.
Buddy, calm down.
So let me get this straight. You were acting up a year ago, and you're acting up again, so we're both telling you to calm down.
Calm down. Buddy, I don't want to be yelling at you during this stuff. Can you please calm down? Oh, well, I'm not really finding what I want in there. Where's the new clothing rack? Didn't we put one in the other room? We might have. But I want to be able to find it. I wish they would have come up with some of these that look just a clothing rack without this stuff underneath it, so you can make a store with it. But no, they don't think of that. Either that or they don't care. Alright, I'm going to, let's save. And I'm going to go back to create a sim. And I'm going to warm my coffee up and grab my food. And we're going to work on making our main character. And that ain't her. But I will be right back.
I, too, am going to go get my coffee.
I might have to let the dog out if he doesn't stop, if he doesn't settle down back here.
So I will be back. Future me, present day me will be back as well.
Even though I'm home all day today and not working till 9:30 like usual. So I don't know what it is.
Buddy, hush. Hush. I took you out there. You didn't do any squatting. That's your problem. You're acting like last year, buddy, right now, and I'm getting tired of it.
Come here. We're gonna figure this out, okay? You're gonna go outside so we can make sure that's not your issue.
Stop. Buddy, stop. Stop. You need to lay down. Stop. Hey. Lay down. Lay down.
Good job, buddy. Good job, you get you. Don't you know that?
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Stop. Lay down. Stop. Lay down. All right, let me so we don't have to wait for me to get back when I am back now.
You still got this. You can still eat your food from earlier. Usually, let's make her an adult and not you. Alright, here, well, let's start off with okay, Beatrice Ullbright, or B. It's B U.
Benuza Canad. Harshko Smeva. Huh? Momina. Orishu. Ruby Web. Pomeray Quas. Sarpava Chorg. Yasinaj
That was close.
Lynette. Lathorum. Benuza Canad. Mitzel Benarla. Yes. Yane at the store. Wanjini Lorraine. Nivoon Rosh. Bobsane Zitorb. Combipa Yisharao. Edagom Shloat. Holy Night Grifova. Ahomza Samba.
I don't have anything, bud. I don't know what to tell you. You think I've got something, but I don't have it. Lay down. Lay down, baby. All gone. All gone. I don't have anything. All gone. Lay down. Lay down.
Yeah, if only I hadn't already used that for Fiona. No,
Lay
that's
down.
a little bit loud. This is just a little too loud for me. At least for the character that she spoke. Ooh, that's different. Hey, what did we get? You know what?
Stop.
What did we get from our pack here? No. It's a little bit too much, isn't it? Nope. No, I don't really like any of that. Nope, not at all. Hello, I want from my pack here. Doesn't really. It's not really her, but somebody else could wear this. Heck, I could have put this on my singers the other day. Why does everything have to be like low cut? And, why can't they ever have like, I mean, this is way up there. Why can't the pants be up there?
Buddy, lay down.
Can we have the option?
Lay down.
Obviously not.
Lay down. Buddy, lay down.
That's all we get. One set of heels and
Lay down.
Can I get something different to go with this then? I don't know, maybe she'd wear that.
Lay down.
I mean, I don't want to make her too much of a Miranda. I don't necessarily want her to be a snob. Ooh, you know what? We might be getting there. I kind of like that if I had the option of having something underneath it. Not all the time, but I don't want it to be. It's supposed to be the editor-in-chief. She's got to wear something. That's just. Well, you can always look and see what she was wearing in the movie. But I don't want it to be her. I want this to be somebody else. That's too much like a waitress. Almost like that. No, that makes it look like a freaking waitress too. It's like the head waitress at the Olive Garden or something. The hostess. No, that's more like the intern. Whoa, no, that's not what I meant. Oh, so you're gonna turn her into a vampire? Maybe it's her body that's causing the problem. Yeah, maybe it's your body that's causing the problem. Well, maybe by now she would have, like, kind of really made herself skinny. Well, the cameras would be on her. Heaven forbid she have any flab. Should never hear the end of it. You can't tell your readers to do one thing and then do another. Why not? I don't know. You might need to do the, yeah. In choosing that, would you have gotten this one? I don't think so. Maybe that's why it looks so weird on her. No, she's not a member of S.H.I.E.L.D.
Oh.
Or the S.H.I.E.L.D. Shame they don't have better matching colors for that. Would she wear that though? I don't know. Just to go to the office? I don't know. Too loud. It's getting better. I can see her wearing something like one of these. Is she married or not? I don't know. No, that looks like she's going on a game show or something.
Buddy, get back and lay down. I don't know what you want me to do. You won't squat. And you insist on going towards the pool.
I don't want to go crumpy
or
bottom.
over to the corner, and I can't have you going over there, because then I can't get at you.
Maybe, here, let's...
You know, I could shovel the entire damn lawn out there, and you're still going to want to go where the snow's deep. I don't know
like
what to
the
tell
whole
you.
name tag.
You know, we were out there for like 5-10 minutes, and you didn't want to do what you
He's
needed to
not the store
frackin'
manager.
do. And it's the second time since I've gotten home.
Not quite right.
And you're whining on
This
the
looks
video
weird,
too.
not having the cowboy hat paired with it. Well, I mean, it can't all be Miss Stone.
Lay down.
Yeah, I know, but... Well, obviously she's going to look like a waitress, because that's the stupid dining pack. I wish I could have that suit and put my own bottom with it.
Buddy, lay down. Lay down. Down. Enough. Dog, enough. Enough. Lay down. Lay down.
I think she would probably wear something. Well, maybe give her a robe. Calm down, buddy. Buddy, stop.
Lay down. Buddy, I need you to lay down. Lay down.
Yep. Okay, so that's her sleep outfit. But she didn't have any hair. No, she didn't. Stop. Stop.
Some things just don't change.
Stop it. Buddy, stop.
Buddy, lay your ass down.
You know, it'd be nice if you could choose like different colored lenses, kind of like the glass for the windows. No, why do they always have to have that line in the middle? They gotta make it look like there's a freaking Halloween party going. Yeah, we'll put it right in the middle. No, we don't want full tap. You have no clue what you're doing, right? Nope, not at all. But that's not the color of her hair. You're right. She might be wearing falsies. Probably is, given what I just showed a few minutes ago. A little bit of color there, but a little bit of paleness to it. I have no clue what I'm doing, but I know what I want to do, but I'm probably not doing it. Maybe just a simple French. You mean she doesn't take them off to go to bed? No. Is this her everyday outfit? Well, she's not going to have an everyday. She's going to show up to work wearing something different every day. We'll start with that one for now. Buddy, stop. Stop. Chill. Stop it. I didn't have food when you started making your noises earlier, so no, you need to stop. You need to stop. Just stop. Stop. No. So what? Stop. Will you let me do this, please? Please let me do this. Punk. She's not a snob. She's not necessarily materialistic. I don't want her to be like... I don't want her to be what people assume she is. Would she be a perfectionist?
Easy walk.
Well, she's got to be an art lover, but I don't have to necessarily give it to her.
Shuna.
She's not a perfectionist ambitionist. She's ambitious perfectionist. She's striving for it. But she's not a complete asshole about it.
Oh, Badish.
Okay, did we get anything new? You know, that sounds a little bit more like what she would be compared to wanting to be popular. Where's death by natural causes? Well, you don't have what I want, so you ain't getting it.
Oh. Outna silly.
Now, these things that she's into, or...
Hobby rowy. Oh. Outna silly. Garna pay.
Stop. Maybe she plays piano.
Hobby rowy. Silly. Yip. Carter and Bo.
Maybe she's rich, maybe she sews. Maybe she's made herself a closet of clothes.
Hobby rowy. Silly. Yip. Carter and Bo.
Maybe she's not into gossip. Now, maybe she didn't strive to have that be her type of magazine. And maybe it's infiltrated somewhat over the years just by having to involve celebrities. You know, especially the gossip about who did or didn't get some sort of surgery.
Oh. Garna pay. Marcia? Oh, sneeze. Ooh. Oh.
She's not into that. Let's leave this alone until maybe somebody will... She probably wanted to meet somebody, but just hasn't because she works so much.
George. Caressa. Pethanu. Ooh.
Maybe she listens to romance music and dreams about it, but maybe that's when she's alone. Of course, she probably has a driver that drives her somewhere, even if it was an intern. She likes hard working. She likes a little bit of Spirited because
Silly. Yip. Vilney. Ooh, Beatrice, Neeb. Ugh. Oh, ugh. 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 Phone Kwambu. Nyola.
We're gonna leave that alone. Alright, that's good enough. So if anybody missed it, yeah. So there's that. Wait a minute.
Neborf Mokosa.
I'm gonna turn up my volume a little bit here.
Canathoy Lobo.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Buddy, stop. No, she's not. She's not snooty. No.
Hey.
No.
Oh.
Yep. It ain't perfect, but that's... Okay, well, she exists now. You did spell that right? Yeah, Ullbright. Bea Ullbright. B-U. It's B-U. Well, there's a lot she can't afford. That's funny. Alright, well, let's plop her down here for now. You want to give her one of your houses for now? Maybe. If she can afford it. No, we're not going to give her the Hilliard house. No. Nope. What about the what about the ruins of the Blake farmhouse? No. Let me give her this for now. I don't think she can afford it. Yeah, it's only 15 grand. Yeah, well, problem is you made it like that, and, well, she can't have it. Yeah, we would have that issue, wouldn't we? Yeah. Well, then we're just gonna have to go back to the, yeah. Yep. I want to go back there, and I want to remind myself of what we need. The article types. So, in a typical magazine, you're going to have the bedroom articles, all the, maybe something about yoga, something about fitness. Oh, wow, I didn't know there was a soccer team playbook. A lot of good that does anybody. Something travel. Buddy, I need you to stop it. Well, we need this anyway, because, food. There's always something about the new fad diet. I already got a little bit of an idea of one of them that I'll do. I hope to do. If I can ever get to actually like playing the game, you know. That was under the mirrors. That's what I'm looking for. I'm pretty sure it was mirrors. Okay. Beauty. Travel's not necessarily every issue, but there might be something. Let's see that. Fashion, beauty, hair, diet, fitness, and wellness. You know, health and wellness. Bedroom stuff. Travel. Well, how many people would that be? Well, you need one to do an article about this. One's going to do fitness. They might also do the wellness. Diet could be the same person, possibly. Now, it's not to say they can't team up with each other. Like pair off on certain things, especially if in these later days when they're struggling and trying to, when they're short-staffed. Maybe they should get some taller people. Exactly. How many rooms would that be? Well, it depends. You can have cubicle style. I mean, not everybody's going to necessarily get their own office, but they might. Maybe the beauty stuff and the clothing stuff would be on this side. Or maybe you've got all the articles being written over here. Let's see, you got minimum 4 rooms over here. Well, I think 4 people is probably the most you should have for now. Unless you're going to be moving people in and out. Because you have her, and then you'd have whoever her assistant is. And it's not to say the assistant can't also write articles, but maybe she's too busy for it. So, let's see. Health and wellness and fitness, and the food person, diet. And then up here you could have the fashion and beauty. And maybe, well, where does the woohoo come in? Where do they go? Health and wellness, relationship, fashion, beauty. No, I mean, health, wellness, and food, can all be in one room. And then one could focus on maybe the same person that does the relationship stuff could do the side articles about, like, travel or nightlife. Yeah, I think that sounds
What do you need to lay down,
reasonable. Okay. Yeah. Now, doing it that way, we could divide these into how this has 2 different, like, cubicle areas. So it could be 2 for this and 2 for that. maybe they could each have one room for materials and one room for office stuff, desks and whatnot. Maybe. Did you, no, we didn't hook a wall up yet.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
We had that the room with the stars, didn't we? Or not room, but yeah, like. Was it this one? Or did we have? Maybe it was that one. That looks more like butterflies than stars. Could have sworn I had a starry night looking wallpaper. That was probably in the other Sims games. You know, the better ones. Yeah, I know. Well, that was probably one you thought it was, and it's not a starry night. Buddy, stop. Alright. Well, I see Deligracy is playing The Sims Live right now. I have competition. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna be watching me right now. At least nobody that knows that she's playing. She's one of the few people that actually plays the game on YouTube, though. That's what I'm trying to find more people that are actually like that play the game, not just build something. And there's this one that I've watched a few of her videos lately, Emma Nicole.
she posted a couple of videos about, like how to, how you could do some of these kinds of careers and such. Oh wait, hey, I didn't know I had this. Okay, you need to have a door on here. Yeah, we do. How about we do the fashion and beauty on this floor, and then up here we can do the miscellaneous other topics. Bear with me, folks. I got a little bit of cough left from whatever kind of flu I had. And now I'm out of cough drops. So, yeah.
Dog, you're really annoying me. I just don't know what to do.
Magazines on anything else?
You obviously need to poop, but you won't squat when I take you out there.
Well, if you could ever do something like that. Nope. Not that one. Oh, yeah, we gotta keep those inside the cooler. Really? Killing my vibe. Why? Why do they do that? Couldn't they assume that I want to fill the whole shelf? Oh, look, I can put that instead.
Dog, I don't know what to do with you. I just don't.
I mean, I suppose I could do move objects on or something, but...
Fine. One more time. One more fucking time I will take you out. Are you gonna squat this time? Hmm? 'Cause I don't know what else you fucking need. Are you assuming I've got food over here? Because I don't have any. You got water. It ain't that. Well, whoever's watching, you can watch. You continue watching us while
Well, anyway.
while present day me takes the dog out.
Maybe I'll find something else I can use. Buddy, I need you to settle down, okay, please?
Yeah, see? I can't get him to settle down any day. Doesn't matter. A year later, he just still bugging the fuck out of me. I hate saying that because he's a damn 18-year-old dog, and I don't know how much longer I got with him, but...
That almost works. Buddy, stop. Stop. You've been out. You have food. You need to stop it. I give you these stupid meatballs so you shut up. I hope. I hope you shut up after I give you the meatballs. Anyway, back to what I was saying a minute ago, since I gotta stop and mess with these. I wish I could find some more people. I mean, maybe I'm just not looking hard enough at the moment, but I need to see some more people that actually, like, not just coming up with ideas for how to play The Sims, but, like, actually playing it. You know, because I think that's what I'm missing, is people that actually watch. You know, I got onto YouTube, after, you know, and started actually buying The Sims 4, because I didn't have it right away, but when I saw Captain Sauce playing The Sims, doing his The Life of Kevin episodes, and he's got a ton of those. I mean, that's when it's like, I wanted to figure out a way to get on YouTube and make episodes. And I tried with my World Without You story, but I don't have a built-in audience already that can already find that. And it's like the people that would appreciate that don't know I exist. And then the things that I do have going on with my live streams and whatnot, for the most part, are me being frustrated about something, or at some point I have a meltdown about something, or I'm yelling at the dog. You know, meltdown about work, meltdown, you know. So,
kind of hard to get an audience that way. At least not one that plays The Sims. You know, and I don't know if there's more, you know, I don't know how many people are actually, like, grown adults that are watching this stuff these days. You know, I don't know if it's more kids watching or playing. I don't know who's doing what. Now, you know, I mean, here's the thing. I didn't realize it, but here I am picking a topic where it's like, give it a couple years, the young adults won't even know what the hell a magazine is because they don't exist now. They're like going out of print. And here's another thing. One of the two Detroit newspapers, well, they're closing up the printing plant. It's like, oh, they'll just print it somewhere else in some other state now. Yeah. I don't mean to go on another rant about this, but it just, all the jobs are going away because everything's going online. Grocery stores are going to go away. I work in a grocery store, and I'm worried about that. You know, they've already cut back our departments to like nobody. That's like the other day. My department head was supposed to work the 1:30 to 9:30 shift with me, and he called in. And the higher ups are being so adamant about no overtime and not hiring extra people. Then instead of calling in my other coworker to see if he could come in even for a 4-hour shift, the store manager decided to come over and work my department with me. And she's not supposed to do that because we're union. It's like she's trying to get some sort of bonus with the company by not hiring people and not giving anybody any overtime. But it's just, with all this home delivery and curbside pickup and all that, give it a few years. These grocery stores don't care. They'll convert to warehouse only. Especially, you know, you got that Kroger store that didn't get their merger like they wanted. They could decide to have a fit and close up a bunch of stores. It's like, oh, we were going to merge with the other one and keep all these stores open, and you said no, so now we got to cut back on our stores. You know, you never know. But nobody's too big to fail. You got like Big Lots and Joanne Crafts and Art and all that. They're closing stores and filing bankruptcy, and nobody's too big to fail right now. And it's just going to be a business move to close their doors. That's all any of it's going to be. And then there won't be jobs. Who's going to... How do you get a job in one of the higher paying jobs if you can't have a job to get through college? If you're not already rich daddy's boy, you ain't getting through college. Anyway, yeah, that's how I feel about that. I feel like the jobs are going to go away.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like we're letting it happen.
what do you want to do? Protest? No, I'm just saying it's happening and we're letting it happen. Okay, do we have a fancy desk? Stupid email. Okay, this right here is a good example of what would frustrate me. Can I get one of these that goes the other direction? So I can have a matching set? No, you can't. Okay, it doesn't say what the comfort level is.
Okay, dog, you do need to lay down now, okay? You did some pooping. You're done. Lay down. I need to get off my feet.
I was hoping there was one that had some sort of glass or acrylic look to it.
Excuse me. Lay down, bud.
Unless I'm just not seeing it. I don't think she's gonna sit in that. No, we're gonna do these because the other kind I don't think would fit the theme. One, two, three, half. One, two, three. There we go. We got it centered. You know, it's actually not so bad. With it being clear like that, it's kind of hard to tell that they don't touch without. I mean, it's less obvious than the wooden tables would have been. Is it possible to do that? Probably not. Yeah, so you can't do that with a desk. You can only put. she would probably have like that. And then in the other corner, probably have a table for something or other. Or another desk to do something else with. One for a computer and one for doing other items. You know she doesn't have a light in here, right? We can fix that. Do you really want that? How about we do like every other one? Or just a few, not like all of them. How about no, because that takes away from the whole these lights doing it. Yeah, but they're not doing it. I know, but okay. You get to have one here, one there. No, not that. But I don't want to brighten up back there like that. You still have this one here. put more runway lights. Let's try that. Catwalk, runway, whatever. Alright, we'll leave it like that for now. I like the idea of this having enough light, but not, you know, these jokers don't need to be lit up. Why you gotta call them jokers? Because I felt like it. Buddy, you didn't eat the meatballs. Okay, fine. If you're not gonna eat those, then I'm gonna eat the rest of these that are still on the plate. No, you're not, because you cut them with that knife. Okay, alright. Okay, well, I will be right back, folks. I'm gonna hit the save button. It's only 6:30. We still got a long time to play this. I thought they had that, but no, they got these things instead. Do we have a wall decoration of any kind? There's the police badge. Yes, there is.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know.
That's close. It's not perfect, but well, I suppose in this case, like one could be males and one could be females. So I suppose they would have male models also participating. Hey, you got that new wallpaper? Yeah. And a red one? We could probably use this one on that outside one. Yeah. I think I would want to do that. While we're thinking about it. Yes.
What? What's your problem? What's your problem? I'm just watching the video. Okay?
It doesn't give me different kind of flower, which would have been nice.
Stop. That's enough, buddy. Buddy, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough. All gone. I don't have any. I don't have any. It's all gone.
Well, not gonna lie, I really liked what I had in The Sims 3 better for this. You're not lying? No. No, it's not quite.
I'm gonna bite you. I'll bite you.
Well, it doesn't have to be exactly like the other one. No, but I liked it better. I liked those window things that we had.
Window. Hi. Hi. I'm trying to give you some window. Hi. You cuddle. Okay.
Can you get those windows and maybe, well, no, because if you use the windows, they screw up.
Settle down, buddy. Stop, buddy. Buddy, stop, okay? Get back. Stop. You've been going non-stop for too long now. Lay down. Lay down. Just stop. Stop.
Alright, you might be time to use some move objects on. Yeah.
Stop. Stop it.
Is that what you really want? Not necessarily, however. Okay, well. I mean, it's not what we had, but it's better than what we weren't gonna get.
Lay down.
Wish I could get a darker color for the leaves. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Oh no, we can't use that. I kind of like that. I mean, it's not as good as the one I had before, but it gets the job done. Now this is supposed to be a green color though, or something outdoorsy. Maybe like a garden stone path or something. No, not that. Are they really walking in heels on that though? No. I mean, you can't put the grass on there, so. Yeah, I hear you. Can I get like that, but in a light color? That way it's a carpet, but not snagging.
Okay, this was a very long episode.
I really miss all the tiles that the other game had. I just get nothing but disappointed by a lot of the stuff they added to this game. You know, they didn't add other things. Would it have been so hard for them to just start out by, like, anything that was in the previous game, just give it to us? You know, or at the very least, any base game ones. But it's just, after this many years, you'd think they could just roll them in. You know, I shouldn't have to figure it out.
Alright. Okay, so somebody speak up if somebody's watching. Are you watching this the way it is? Or are you okay with me
Oh, that's right, I gotta move objects on.
skipping ahead? Now, keep in mind, you can always go back to this first episode and watch it yourself.
Alright, I can't figure out what I want, so we're either going to I'm either gonna stick with this. Yeah, this. We'll stick with this, or I'm gonna go with these. Alright, where do we start? We start right there next to it.
I think that's what we'll do.
You need to
Y'all
back
can
these
keep
away
watching
because
that
of the
while
other
I do
one.
something else really quick. Or not quick, but while I do something.
The other one has to have the pool around it. Doesn't have to. Well, it's going to. You gonna make them sit on these rickety wooden chairs? Maybe. With no cushion? Well, I don't see them inviting us over to their house with their fancy chairs.
Well, at the moment, nobody's watching, but I'm going to add a poll anyway. How do I write this out?
I like it, but it's not happening.
Okay, well, this is like a two-part question. Because... I mean...
Yeah, you could go there with that, couldn't you?
Okay. Maybe instead of a question, okay, this is a... Like, how much of an interest did you have in them? Like, how much interest did you have? Or do you have? I mean, I say did because they're not printing them as much anymore. It's hard because I only get 4 options total when I do a poll. And it's hard to get a point across of what I'm trying to type here. I hope people understand it, but I mean, because when I ask this question, there's all kinds of different ways people could respond, depending on what time period in their life, what was going on, whether they cared, I mean, really cool what you do as a teen might be different than what you're doing as a 30-year-old mother,
all of the people who sit in the damn audience, whatever the hell they call them. Yeah, the damn audience people. Yeah, those. The damn audience people. I don't think there's any input on that. Alright, anyway, you know what you want, right? Yeah. Is this it? Well, I definitely liked that idea.
See, the thing is these days everybody's got a cell phone also. So nobody has to sit if you're in a lobby or something, you don't have to grab the damn magazine to keep yourself busy or worry about the TV. But, you didn't always have cell phones if you were in some waiting room or something. So, I guess what I could say is, if you're answering a poll, it's anonymous. But if you feel the need to talk about it, you can bring it up in chat and expand on your answer. Maybe it's something you'd want to talk about. But I'm hoping that this makes sense. Because maybe 20 years ago, your answer to this might be different than these days. And I'm kind of just basically Was there a point in your life where you were interested in these things? So, but just a reminder that polls are anonymous. It will not tell me who voted for something. It only shows that overall, a certain number of people voted, and it will show a percentage of votes for each option. Yesterday's poll had 5 people, and there were a couple of different things that got chose, so they had different percentages. I don't know who voted.
Yeah. I mean, that is what I want.
So unless you go in the chat and actually say, I voted for, or I chose this because this is what I was doing, I'm not going to know.
Well,
it doesn't require coming out of lurkdom to answer the poll. And it doesn't, no one's going to trace you back to your site or, none of that. But it allows you to, if you want to interact, to do so. And I say this because, hey, I'm not exactly Mr. What do they call it? Mr. Outgoing. I may sound like I'm a outgoing person, but I'm shy as hell when it comes to people I don't know. Hell, even around people I do, I go to the family reunion, I'm looking for the dog to pet. I ain't got nothing to talk about.
how about we don't have one? We'll put it back here. Well, you didn't add the stairs to these. Or the stairs went away. Yeah, they did, didn't they? Yeah, the stairs went away because you crazy, I know. Because I resized it or whatever when I moved it. Do you want it like this, or do you want to have just one? I kind of like it better with a big solid one. Kind of reminds me of that painting with the old school retro noir diner, kind of like Chicago, kind of like that diner from The Sting. When you're looking in through the windows, it's kind of like you're looking at, like, the street is here, and you're looking inside this diner. Um, I think it's because of the light. Well, you got the other lights there. Let's try getting rid of these lights. I'm digging it. Well, I don't dig it too much. Now, you remember what you used to do, right? I think you probably did it with that one, too. Okay, now keep in mind you've got the stupid move objects on. Quit calling it stupid. It's the only thing this game's got that's helping. Without that, you'd be lost. Do we want that, or do we want to put the lights in the water way down there? Doesn't matter, it's not lighting anything up. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah. Only let's try... Do you really want it like that with all that light under there? Let's find out. Let's just do it, okay? Sooner we finish this, sooner we can decide for other things. We've got other characters we want to make, right? You know, while we're actually like kind of on a roll here and actually playing.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, I mean, keep at it. You might end up doing this for a whole year.
Alright, leave that alone. No more.
So, I'm off tomorrow. So unless something, well, my hopefully my table gets delivered tomorrow somewhat early in the day so I can mess with that and get it done. I'm hoping they don't pull some crap with it'll be delivered on Friday instead because of the weather. Because I'm off tomorrow, and then I'm off Saturday and Sunday. I'm not usually off both Saturday and Sunday, but one of the other guys at work wanted the following Saturday off, so I switched.
Besides, that
but
now matches this trim.
Never fails. I go to order something from Amazon, and it tells me tomorrow,
here.
And it's never tomorrow. And
yeah, let's keep that. Now, can we get them blue chairs, or are we going to use the white ones again?
At the moment, it is the status says that it is shipped.
White ones, we can do that.
Heading for the facility. So, it's a matter of it getting there to get on the truck in the morning.
That might work. Okay, well, what does that look like compared to the other one that we had? We can give them all high chairs. Yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah. This would have looked cool over at the other one. Yeah, but I don't want to mess with that right now. I mean, that other one could kind of be like, they could change up the decor for that one, and it could be for bridal dresses. Of course, bridesmaid dresses too. Because you'd want to see what they all look like on the same kind of background. Or at least that makes sense to me. I don't know about them fashion people, because I'm not one of them fashion people. But you're a cosmetologist. Yeah, I do things differently. Yeah, it's called, I tried to figure out what the person in my chair wanted, not what the trends say they should have. Did it work? Yeah, a lot of times. Problem is I don't charge enough, and I don't have the heart to charge enough to make enough money to keep doing that job, because I want to be everybody's friend and not charge too much. And in order to not charge too much, I have to pay my own way instead of working for somebody else. And then I can't afford to pay my own way, and it's a vicious cycle, and I end up working at the grocery store instead. Oh, yeah. Do you want the seashell chair, or do you want one of these other ones? Let's try this one first. Now keep in mind, you're lining it up with that. Yeah. Is this going to work because it's a dining chair? You might need the other kind. Yeah, let's go with that kind instead. Because otherwise you have to have move objects on in order to use these. Did you want to go with the white theme instead? Did you want to quit asking me stupid questions? Okay, that's what we did wrong. At least I think that's what we did wrong. I could be wrong. Four at an angle, two on an angle. You didn't add the other row yet. No, we didn't, did we? No, you could have replaced it with the other chairs. We'll do that some other time. Let's just get this done. I want to finish off what was left of the previous building. There. Now you have that stuff. Okay. Now what? Are we putting any kind of carpet down for that? For either one? I don't like doing that. No. I think it looked better the last time because we had the white chairs on everything. And that's why we didn't need carpet. You know what we don't have right now? What? A big W. Yeah, I know. Want to put one? Yeah, just for fun. Anybody that don't know what a big W is should find out what a big W is. That's too far. It's not quite Wing the way I want it. I hear ya. Do you know? Well, looks like you're gonna have to turn that back on. Oh, after all that, it didn't copy it. There, now it's on. No, that's too obvious. Say, what's a big W anyway?
No, don't do that.
So what you're saying is somehow she got the piece of land where the big W was? Yeah. Well, wasn't that a park? Yeah. Gosh darn it. Yeah. Nah, she didn't really get that piece of land. In reality, I think somehow them trees either got destroyed or cut down. They don't exist no more. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get. I think I made a fresh pot of coffee if I remember to hit the switch.
Guess what? I need to do that too. But in this case, I'm going to bring him back. And I will go.
So we need some people.
While people can watch that.
Alright. How much do we currently need to buy this? She needs she needs 300 grand. Right. And it needs to be a residential lot too. I'm going to do that. And we're going to do this. Alright, so we need that. The internet for the writing skills. And the home studio for the painting and writing skills. And the photography and the painting. So, yeah. Okay, now that's the cluttered version, because I don't have everything set right yet. But I want to start moving some characters in here before I
I mean, it's only 8 o'clock now, so I got lots of time to keep playing this, and I'm not tired. So I want to get some characters made. So first things first, let's get in here with her. Oh, Beatrice. She's gonna need extra money anyway when I try to build something, so we're just gonna go ahead and 500 grand her. So let's go in here and take a tour with a sim. Miss Munch. That is your Munch. I was gonna call her Mila. You can get away from my house. Maybe you were coming to visit Judith, but Judith don't live here no more. I don't want them. I don't want anybody opening a door that's not supposed to get opened. These are supposed to be windows, not doors.
you want to do it that way, or do you want to change up how it looks down here? Well, gee, what do you know? That's just the only door. So you still don't have a bathroom. No, we don't. We don't have a kitchen either. No, we don't. You want to put some bathrooms on this floor, maybe? Or maybe put them above this? Or maybe put the bathrooms here? Yeah, I really don't want to put the bathrooms there, but... Or... you want to just do public bathrooms? Well, yeah, that should probably be what we do. I mean, it's not necessarily public, but I don't know if they, let me see, do they give a negative movement for, like, using these? Let's do... You do know you've got a lot of females in this, Yeah, I know. Okay, so if you make a one male and one female, let's not do it that way. We're just gonna go, yeah. Apparently you can't fit that many. Yeah, you're just not going to be able to fit that many. It's almost like it makes it look like it's smaller, but it's probably the wall. That's probably all it is the walls are shorter. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, you could put these outside for the visitors. Yeah. Let's worry about that later. Okay. Let's get our own stuff done. You know that there's. Yeah, I know. You're gonna put. We're gonna put whatever I put on here. Okay. Do you actually like that? No. Let's do that. Okay. What about that? No. No. I kind of like having the white. Is there a different color? Yeah, that color that I don't want. Yeah, put that in there. Where are you going to put the stairs? You do not put any basement stairs anywhere? Well, get some doors on these bathrooms, okay? Okay, just, let's get the doors on the bathrooms. No, we don't want a Cousin Eddie door. We need a little bit of privacy on these, but I want to keep the theme, if I can. Oh, that's right, we're no longer, yeah, that thing. Kitchen door? No. That feels like such a waste, though. I mean, since I can't do that, but I don't have any more room, and I don't want to put it against this wall. Well, you could put the stairs here. That might be a good, I mean, I don't want anybody coming off of the stairs for here and tripping on whatever, but... You know, the other option is you could always put the basement stairs on the outside. I don't want to. Well, you could put basement stairs on the outside and on the inside. Okay, now you've got a point. Okay, well, first you have to build a basement. Yeah. Okay, we got a 3 by 12. That doesn't seem like I did it right. No, okay, you matched it to that over here. Nope, you messed that up. Yeah, we sure did. Okay, well that's in the same line. Yeah. Here's what you're gonna do. Yeah? What? Well, you know you got it here, right? Yeah? holes? No? No holes in my lot? Alright. Alright. Okay. I don't want that to go the other way. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, I know. But you can hide it behind something, can't you? Well, that's probably good. You want to go one more over? Doesn't really matter. Do you like it better there?
Do 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 do. I'm still here. I was just looking at some stuff.
Can you turn it that way? Probably not.
We're showing the. This is currently the first episode of Beauty Magazine from January 23rd of last year. It's
I mean, there's always
it's
that.
episode 1 of Beauty.
Yeah.
Technically episode 2 because we did the build episode. We did the first build episode right before this one on the 20th. So we're doing a kind of a anniversary week. So, you know, we're going to do some of this watching the old episodes. We're going to go into The Sims and try to recap what's going on with the characters that we've made in the past year. you know, just basically updates and things, and
These
maybe
are
come up
here.
with some new characters, some new ideas, maybe do some building. Take a little break from the O'Connors unless I
Somehow
have
you
an
gotta
idea
come
to
up
do
here.
something.
Let's get rid of this wall.
Maybe we'll finish the June issue.
You only need to have one staircase in here, though. Okay, move that back one. How come it worked over here? Because you moved it. Because this is not against that wall. Okay. Well, leave it like that. Because I only want the one staircase. You sure? That's plenty. Okay. What? Put them like this. Yeah.
Don't say shit like that if you don't mean a, you know. I'm talking about something else. I forget that I'm watching that we're doing this right now.
Do you want to do it that way, or do you want to somehow? No, I kind of like the idea of somehow put like that. And then have another over here, and then we could put a wall here so that, you know, there's some privacy there. Or at least a half wall. We'll just say there's enough room there. You know, there's the same amount of room, really. Let me see if I turn this around. It's good enough. I mean, they're professional models. It's not like, you know, they ain't seen some sort of wardrobe malfunction or something. At least they better be professional or they're gonna get canned. Yeah, but you don't have any clothes or anything in here. I know. Maybe they bring them up from down here. You know, somebody, one of the assistants or whatever, will bring the clothes up here to the models. I mean, it's either that or put this down there. And then you'd have plenty of room. I mean, because you're putting the dressing rooms down there for the other ones. That's true. I mean, I don't remember what kind of basement situation I had going. The Sims 2 did, Sims 3 did have basements though. I don't know if I had used them yet at the time. Maybe it wasn't until after that, but I know I used the basement when I made the Overlook Hotel. Because the Overlook Hotel had a basement. The boiler room was down there. So yeah, I think I'll put this in the basement. Copy it and send it down there. We'll just do that for now. Doesn't mean we can't leave this here, but we can have like more down there. You know, I mean, if somebody knows they're like next and doing a quick change, they could be in here while the other ones could go downstairs and, you know. Yeah. So, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so we got our stairs back. And that doesn't mean we have to, like, change what we did here either. Chairs. We need some chairs for those vanity tables. You want to go with old school? I really would like to. But without arms. I think the arms is, with changing clothes and all that, be better to get up quicker. So maybe I won't go with those after all. Well, these kind of fit the theme. Yeah. I'll go with that. Can I put any clutter on there? I'm pretty sure it was Sims 3, but I really miss being able to expand this thing. Especially when I put the debug menu on and all that, and I'm like really trying to scroll through this thing. Cool. A lot more clutter than I thought I was going to get on there. No flowers. Oh well. It would have been a nice touch. Jesus, that's huge. You noticed? Yeah. No, I don't want that. I'm getting sidetracked. Okay, yeah, let's do the one with the pink shoes. We need... Can I get... I don't think they're gonna put the expensive designer gowns on in a pile of laundry. Maybe they do, but I'd like to hope not. I mean, I'm not the model, so they don't have to worry about me doing it. Do we need an IB bag? No. I really wish they would put them clothes in this section, though. That's 3 different things I went through here, and it's not in this section. Unless I'm missing it. I mean, I'm probably just missing it, but... I mean, here's the boots. I mean, wouldn't it make sense if you got a rack of boots that you would put all the clothing items in that same area? Like, here, we got this. No. When the other one had a dress. Yeah, I want the one with the dress. We're not doing hoodies. Oh, that's because you picked the wrong one. Somehow. Didn't I pick this one twice? I guess not. But again, where is the new clothing racks? Well, you clicked on this, didn't you? Yeah, so now it's got to be somewhere else. Maybe it was under generic and you can't get it on this lot?
Okay, but what is this under? You know, where do I find this? I don't get it. It's got to be under the generic or something, and that's why I can't find it on here. Storage? It counts as a dresser. Yeah, I'm going to put it this way because I like having a polka dot dress out this way. Yeah, but they can't get in there. No, they can. You know a dressing room's crammed, right? Yeah. Alright, well, so be it. Should probably put another one crammed in this little cubby hole. You know, cram you in a cubby hole. Well, I mean, it is probably on wheels, and they probably just wheel it out and put it back. You know. Whatever. It's in there. I mean, I could have put it under the big W, but, you know, I didn't. Alright. So, this was a reminder. Here, let's shrink this down a little bit. These are my reminders of what types of articles they would have. There would be fitness, there would be something, you know, wellness or yoga, there'd be something about a diet, relationship, beauty and hair, fashion, and then something about, you know, whoever the celebrity is on the cover. You know, they always talk something about. Anyway, one of the covers I was looking at earlier today after I Googled was saying something about whoever was on the cover. It was like
Something about she was going to talk about cookies. Like, okay, they're talking about cookies in the article. Too bad I can't read that because it's just a cover image. Oh, that's that kind. You know, so what? It's that kind. Is there a different kind? No, they're all zipped up. Well, this could be in the storage in the basement. If you don't already have one. I have some light down here. Really? You're so nice. Yeah. You might want to put a door on that wall. You know what else we could do? Now, you didn't just cause the, No, but what you did do is you made it so that the sunlight from outside got in through these two holes. That's why it's suddenly bright down here. Yeah, sure is. Okay, so we know that now. Yep. Alright. Save that. Yep. Alright, Beatrice Ullbright. Let's have you... We're going to test this out. I want you to walk all the way here. And I want to follow you.
Oh, yes.
And thus it began.
Damn. Okay. That's a hell of a view. Alright, let's have you go to your office. Lady, your needs ain't... Really? Come on now. Wait till she finds out because it's supposed to be like an art gallery too. Then she'll really love it. This is poorly decorated, you know? I mean, it is. I haven't nowhere near finished it, but... We're not interested in the flea market right now. Does this fountain make you happy?
Oh. Oh.
I suppose it would help if we had some finished walls. I mean, that's what happens when we make a room that we weren't intending to make. Oh, I mean, we were, but we didn't finish the walls. How about now? Is that a little better? You know what? You know what you can have that somebody else didn't have?
Oh.
She doesn't look too satisfied about those.
Uh-huh.
Something not quite right. Is that the rivals? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe these are the rival companies' rags.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Okay, so I got you to come in here. That's working. Come sit in your chair here. Now let's just choose something and get it over with. don't think they would do that.
Uh-huh.
Well, hey, we went to the trouble of getting Moschino. Let's, or however you say it. Let's see what we got for that. Really? You go from this to having teddy bears? There was some boots too. At least I think they were boots. Maybe that was the men's stuff. Maybe they had a couple of things for men. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, no, you ain't gonna wear those. No, that's no. No, 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 not that. That's looks too much like something Frank Gorshin would wear. That makes her look like Linda Hamilton. Yeah, well, I like it better than the empty face. Yeah, we'll just stick with it for now, just to have something on these things. No. Why? Why you gotta do that to me? I had a different outfit. This is why this game bothers me. Things like this. Why did this one have to have this outfit on it all of a sudden? Probably because I changed, because I didn't make another outfit when I went to create an outfit. That's why. Okay, so it was my fault. Yeah, but still. Still nothing. Your fault. I don't remember seeing that hat before. I don't want her to wear it though. No, we're not going voodoo here. She's not the voodoo child. Beekeeper? No. Bee doesn't want to keep her. Expecting rain? No, this is not Gilligan. I mean, you did have you do have something from a movie that a Gilligan character was also in. Not the character, but the actor. You know what? I might leave that. That's too much. Gotta say it louder. That's too much, Drew. Or Bob. You know, that's the other thing. This game is how many years old? Can we get some more glasses and sunglasses, please? Seriously, more stuff. I paid $10 for a kit today, and I got what? 3 things? Not even a kit. It was a stuff pack. A stuff pack, not a kit. Okay, well, while I'm in here, before I go clicking on the next model, let's get a different outfit going. That almost goes nice with that. Yeah.
I need to do more of this stuff. Even if I don't necessarily like put it in like in the on that Flip HTML5 site. I at least want to put together like outfits and things and get pictures and make it look like I'm doing some work on that.
Okay. You are business. You are playful? I think I had her as contact. Yeah. And then you.
You know, I'm watching this and I just, you know.
Oh, yeah, that's the right one.
This was like really, just doing this was inspiring me. It's like, there was a lot of potential for this.
Really?
Just from having just this little bit of stuff that I was doing. So I had no clue how much I was going to be able to do, especially when I finally started messing with that Flip HTML5 site and was actually making what looked like magazines. I mean, that was a game changer. You know. Okay, I apologize. I'm going to actually pause this while I go get coffee because I'm kind of enjoying watching this little bit here. So I will be right back. I'm gonna put up. I'll put up my Be Right Back screen just so that we know we're doing that. I don't know if anybody's actually watching right now or not, but yeah, I will be right back. It might take me a minute. I might make a little bit of food or something.
if anybody's watching or not. But at the moment, it says no.
Okay, let's get the Be Right Back off of there. And, get that going again. Just to kind of, I'm gonna try to, no, that's not what I wanted. Let's put this, okay, here, let's, new folder. Yeah, let's do that. And we'll go like this and put it in there. More fashion. There we go. I apologize if anybody was actually watching and was, you know.
Okay, now.
You know, I apologize for the delay, but.
Well, she didn't tell me no right away, so she must be able to go there. It's a shame you can't click on these and, mess with outfits.
Yeah, like if you clicked on those, like if one side had like a fashion mark or something, or a little square where the sim would actually go to the back of it, or whatever side the little square is on, and hide behind it and change outfits back there.
Public toilet.
Instead of just, change their outfit wherever they're standing with the little zip thing, the twirly ballerina move. The Wonder Woman.
Oh, that's right. It needs a mirror. Well, let's get her one. Why does that gotta be so big? Because it does.
Arm boy.
I didn't give her that one. No, we're not wearing fur, fake or otherwise.
Brapna Korb. Pazuba. Grobelkina. Inja. Jovi. Himna Bazib. Yebu. Honka. Bazib. Schwabi from Banaj. Vint. Janga Jerobi. Imaim. Kimba Yebu. Bu Jang. Kabla. Fumu. Kwazaru. Jongi. Jarm.
Oh, I thought somebody was like outside the. That's my cell phone is I'm hearing a repeat on the cell phone of her talking. I thought somebody was outside the house talking. Like, I don't want no party wagon right now. Get out of here.
Schwabi Koiba Delso Tribs Eva Himna Bazib.
Okay, well, it's not telling me anything about charisma skill, so.
Prequel. Wanji? Oh, nervous Beeb. Wibs Borb. Crick Ribbo Glabe. Oh, Jorg. Eric as a new. Suna. Gabafa. Gabafa is always Gabafa is always a Regiroudromis Ni Wanush from Meshka Fanaya Dailish Beshna Wanush Hip Imoyoi Hip Imoyoi Hip Imoy Ni Wanush Inapreb Suna Dolphus Sharnook Shabni Wanush.
Oh, there it is. It's way up there. I'm like, where's the... Okay, well, we're not going to do this for that long. There we go. Acquire the acting skill. Again, she did work on charisma, so that's good. Alright. Because she needs charisma. Okay, we can use that like a dresser. Oh, wow. I had no clue.
Oh.
Let's see what happens when she does that. Can you get the gizmo out of the way? Okay, well let's have her try something that'd be a little obvious. I want to try. I want to see if it actually does something. No, you're pretty good at that, getting it right through the glasses. That's more like a red color. I mean, it changed it, but that's not purple. Let's do something obvious. Well, it didn't give me black lip option. Well, what did I actually pick then?
Oh, okay, I must have picked plum eyes and... Okay. How about this one? Pick that one. Okay, the lips went kind of purpley colored. Obviously, so did the eyes. That's neat. I had no clue. I had no clue you could do that. Now, it might be something you can do with that chair also. Where's my chair? Is it over here? Don't you already... I think we did have a chair there, but, are they in the neighborhood right now? Or are we just picking people to call? Oh, wow.
Well, I don't seem to have an audience right now, unless somebody wants to chime in.
I mean, there's not a whole lot of places I can go,
But that's okay.
Okay, you're way over here.
Okay, I'm gonna reload this. Here, let me close this. We are currently at 6:19 of that video. Okay, I'm not sure if that's better or not, but...
Ooh, a police car. Getting ready for that rumored burglar pack, huh? Okay, so these are just people that happen to have spawned right now. What is... Rosebush. And that's near my property.
Where am I going? I don't know. Where am I going? I ain't certain.
Okay, so it is 9:30. We still have plenty of time. Or at least I do need to watch the time though, because I'm not used to starting episodes early, and I go for 12 hours at a time on these streams, so at some point I'm gonna have to, if I'm gonna go until 4 o'clock in the morning, I'm gonna have to stop this episode and start another one, because YouTube will cut me off at 11 hours and 50 minutes.
The same applies to today, because this episode did go that long, and I started around 4 o'clock. I mean, we have the potential to go a full almost 12 hours on this.
With what I've got right now. I mean, it's still a cluttered mess, but It's functional. As soon as I get everybody arranged with offices and whatnot, I'm going to go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I did have carpet. I did have carpet around, or flooring of some sort around the 2 catwalks. I really wish I had them garden windows. Those were kind of
Lay down.
cool. Or at least those bay windows. I like those better. This is still available on my Sims 3 profile thing. If somebody has Sims 3 and looks up Purple Bubble, this is Sims 2. You can't get that, but I want to build that possibly in this episode. That was my original building before I made adjustments when I
Lay down.
when I played it.
Lay down.
You know, I had to move the staircases and such so I could start putting in those catwalks and such.
No, lay down. Lay down.
Yeah, that was that.
Don't start, buddy.
We need your assistant. Somebody's got to be your assistant.
Buddy, lay down.
Wangini Lorraine.
I'm gonna leave you as you are.
Buddy, no. Stop it. Stop it. Shut up and stop it.
Who is he?
Stop it.
Holy nine.
Nah, she can't spare a Chino. She ate them all. What? Yeah, she opened the jar of maraschino cherries and she ate them all. Oh, okay. Thought you meant something else. You really want me to use friend, don't you? Jeez. Let's see how long it takes till I get to get friend again. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do this to myself because then I won't. The stinking song's gonna be in my head every time. Nah, I'm not really interested in any parsley, sage, or rosemary or thyme.
Buddy, just stop. Oh, nobody's watching anyway. Or are you? Just because I say that, somebody will be watching.
Do we want to go with the same?
Come here.
Leave them.
Come here. Come here. Buddy, come here. Come here.
Yes. A Mookie Yama
No,
Rose.
stay on the thing.
No.
I want active or she probably is confident and self-assured, but at the same time, the fact that she's working as Beatrice's assistant, like executive assistant or whatever you want to call it, she's probably still always paranoid of messing up. Even though I don't think she's ever witnessed Beatrice actually run anybody down. It's still the idea of the editor-in-chief, and it's like, it's like thinking you're working for the devil that wears Prada, but you're not. You're not working for the devil after all. Because Beatrice is not a bitch. Everybody assumes she is, but she's not. When did I make her? Okay, she's not an art lover. I didn't choose art lover for her. She's ambitious, perfectionist, self-assured. So, I want bookworm. We want active or maybe she's just a vegetarian? No, we can make that be possibly the I don't want anybody going through the dumpsters. That's not this series.
It's funny. At some point, they're all going through the damn dumpsters.
Is she jealous of somebody?
I just didn't want to turn that into, like, how you make money.
I didn't pick Insider for Beatrice. No. What do I want?
Oh.
Shady Insider. I think somebody else needs, because she's maybe once upon a time when she was lower on the chain, maybe she was a article writer or something, but that's if she came up through those ranks. She might have been hired away from some other job, or maybe got the job after interning, or I don't know, but
Get back, buddy.
she's yeah, I like that idea, and of course loyal. She's not. She ain't gonna be the one that's causing trouble. mean, some other jealous person might try to get her fired, but she ain't the one doing it. You know what? Let's stop overthinking this and just pick something like this. She likes to read.
Lay down. Buddy, get back and stop it. Lay down. Lay down. I don't care. Lay down. You're not getting any. Lay down. Alright, well, nobody's watching at the moment, so I'm pausing it. Somebody wants to watch, I want to see that you're watching. So, I'll be right back. I'll warm this up a little bit. Stop. Just stop. You can shut your mouth. You can shut your mouth. Shut up and lay down. Lay down. Lay down. I want you to stop it.
We could get a couple more of these things, you know? Maybe I'll get some, maybe when I can finally buy some more packs, I'll find some good stuff, but, you know. Did she seek to be... Is she wanting, you know, like, is she wanting to be the editor-in-chief of a magazine someday? Or is she just really glad to have got the job she's gotten, is good at it, so she puts up with it. You know, of course, pay's probably pretty good. I think if I click on that, that's when, like, all them, a lot more of them, hey, should I go out with so-and-so, is going to be popping up.
Lay down.
I think we'll pick somebody else to do one of those. You know, like, maybe somebody that, maybe the whoever's doing the columns for the advice, like romance advice and whatnot. I don't know. This is
Lay down.
she just looking for somebody. I don't know. I don't want it to be about big time rich. I think she just wants to have a good career. This is difficult. I don't want her to be a painter. They're all going to be doing some sort of painting, or somebody's going to be doing painting just because I'm going to need, like, other ways of having pictures of the models and whatnot. But not just the photography things. But,
Lay down. I know that bugs you, but I want you to lay down.
I don't know. Maybe she's she's an assistant editor, but wanting to write a book, I'm not sure. Just pick that. Okay, just pick that. She's a. I mean, that's the thing. She's a jack of all trades person. So that's why she would be the. I don't necessarily want to say teacher's pet, but you know, the right hand woman. Of all this, what would she be doing? Maybe she's also like, you know,
Silly, you
Mr.
Partner
Fix
in
It
both.
when things go wrong. Like,
especially since they've had budget cuts and can't always get a repair person to unclog the frickin' toilet and whatnot, because you know that's going to be popping up. You can't play this game without a sink breaking.
Lay down.
Maybe she's a little bit into that. We'll put the writing, even though it wasn't her.
Carter and Bo.
We'll give her the painting just so that when she's doing it.
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
I mean, these are, you know, topics and whatnot.
Lay down.
Especially about her job.
Lay down.
She's scared of being complained to. She would like some affection, but she's not necessarily into being flirted with. Maybe she's looking for that. She's not into that. She's not into that. She's not into gossip. Definitely don't want no deception.
Hoppy Rowie. Lay down.
Yeah, we'll go with this, but not the flirty thing. Because, I mean, there's a little bit of a difference between somebody, you know, being an a-hole flirt, sending unwanted pictures, and somebody who's, you know, trying to strike up a nice conversation.
Silly. Yeah, Carter and Bo.
We'll do that for now. Alright. Okay, so that's pretty good for her. So she's the, I don't know, the right-hand woman. Executive assistant, whatever you want to call it. Now, where's that sparkly one yesterday that we saw? No, it's not quite it.
Buddy, stop. Please, stop.
No, too busy. Too baggy. You know, this kind of reminds me too much of somebody wearing a hoodie with shorts.
when it's below 0. Look, it's Ricky's sister.
Lay
I didn't know
down.
he had one. I guess he does. No, that's your what's her name, Liberty or Summer? We're not doing that.
Lay down. Lay down. You're gonna do this shit to me again, huh? Oh well. Doesn't look like anybody's watching. Nobody's watching. Nobody voted on the poll. Because everybody that was watching me yesterday is watching something else right now.
You good. You good boy. You good boy. Stop. Alright, let me see. Do I need more coffee?
No, that's not quite.
I'll hold off for a few minutes.
Not quite what I'm after.
Get back.
Kind of,
Dog, why you gotta be a freaking Evil Knievel? Stay away from the edge of the bed.
why? Okay, I clicked on skirts, right? What the hell is this? It's a jean skirt over pants. Okay.
Get back.
Oh look, that would match up with that other outfit. Do we want to go full blown Ricky?
Get back.
Where'd that other one go? I
Cut it
didn't
out.
know there was that.
Buddy, will you lay down?
What other colors we got? No. See, now that's what disappoints me is after all that, it's like they don't quite match. And you don't give
Lay
me more
down.
of them to choose from. That's an interesting look, but it screams a little too much pirate puffy shirt to me.
Yeah, we'll let somebody else wear that.
No, we're not doing Seinfeld here. We're doing something else. No, it's a little bit much. It just makes it look a little too short compared to everything else when this thing's hanging so low. want to give her that. No, I kind of want to give that to somebody else. Okay. Oh, look, a poodle skirt. What do we got for that? Not the right shade. Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay, I kind of like that. What were the color choices for this again? Nope. Nope. Almost. Buddy, be careful. I don't want you to fall off of here.
You just been being a pest for a whole year, haven't you? I just told you to stop doing that now, and you were doing the same thing a year ago. And you do it every day anyway. Come on, lay down.
Okay, this needs to
lay down. Lay down. Okay? Lay down, you knucklehead.
This is like, I mean, I realize she's like fashion career. There's still got to be a little,
Hi. Hello.
you know.
Hello. Hello.
Maybe it's one of those cases where she's trying to dress more professional and less fashion-like, thinking that Beatrice is going to judge her if she dresses a little more fun.
Lay down, baby.
So she's not going as she's trying to do a little bit more of a business.
Oh, that's right. I ended up giving her a bunch of that. We ended up with one of those. One of those dresses she kept. No, that's Ivy.
Of course, we at the same time she's got this hair.
Get back. Get back. Buddy, get back, please. Buddy, get back. I don't have anything on this table. There's nothing on this table. All gone. You want to come look at it? Do you want to look at the table? No,
that's kind of subtle.
That's too poison ivy-ish, though.
It's there, but you can't tell. What does that look like? Well, no, this is not going to apply to another hairstyle. I can't like mingle colors on another hairstyle.
Why not? Because it won't let you.
Yeah, it's a little bit too bright too. Well, let's just you know what, here, go undo. Let's go back until click this until we change back to the other outfit. Alright, so she had dark hair to start with. We'll go a little bit lighter brown, not quite as dark, but... Ooh. Maybe she also doesn't quite know what she's doing, but isn't going to ask either. You'd think doing all that editing on all the articles and stuff that maybe she'd pick up some tips or something, but
Lay down.
maybe she's so focused on the editing and less about what it's actually saying. Okay, so we gave her... Oh, yeah. Alright. Now. Okay, we don't want to turn her into Ivy Jade now. She can wear other colors. Can we maybe put this with some pants? No, that's not. Do we have any good sets for her to wear? She's not a butler. She's not crumple bottom. It's a shame you can't get that without a name tag. No, she'd end up looking like Beatrice already is wearing that outfit in at least one version. Oh, gee, let's go with the green again. No, we're not going with the green again. I want something different. She's not Ivy Jade. Just because Ivy wears green all the time. No, that's... Nope, not a green one. We're not going.
Okay, we're keeping that one.
That kind of matches the belt. Yeah, let's go with that. Why do they always have to do this crap? Right, let's just stick with that. Get the glasses off. You're not wearing glasses. This is not Bridgerton. No, this is not Pulp Fiction.
Oh.
No, I don't want the green one. I don't know. That's yeah, we'll go with that. And then, okay, so you're wearing that to bed? Well, I'm gonna leave you alone. What in the... What is she, square dancing? Okay, it comes from Cottage Living. Formal. Well, a formal event would be her chance to try to wear something a little more.
So you gotta try to ninja watch, huh?
Formal. Oh, of course, they only give me one option for that.
Okay, we're keeping that one.
Okay, maybe she would go with that for now. It's similar to what she was wearing a minute
I still...
ago.
That was kind of ironic, though. I came in there, I was telling you about that car, and it just happened to be somebody named Ninja already in the damn chat. I was like, I'm looking over there, I'm like, okay, I gotta remember to tell Jen that I saw that car. It was literally just... The license plate just said, Ninja. Like, no, you driving around Michigan today?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
You probably wouldn't. Well, see,
that bracelet.
you's got that covert operation going. You's ninja driving.
No.
It might have been you. It might have been one of the clan. You're a ninja out of many.
Something a little more. Is there something?
Yeah, but
kind of
ninjas, they've learned how to do things in the dark, right? So you've heightened your other senses, so you can drive without your eyes. I mean, you probably drive better than most of the people that can see.
Maybe it's like her mother's ring or something, or her grandmother's ring.
Hey, this is Michigan. People just drive however they feel like anyway.
Okay, we're gonna move on.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you're in my way? Okay, I'll go around you in the turn lane. Is this Caroline? Looks like we might have made Caroline out of you. Yeah, it's Caroline. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. Good time never seemed so good. I've been inclined to believe they never could.
Okay. Here's what
You know, I got a lot of gameplay out of calling her Caroline. You know, adding in Neil Diamond and Rosie and
I finish her,
name the kids and you know, like.
Because I want to make sure I save who I've got, because my computer did crash earlier today, or froze up on me.
Yeah, one of the few times it does that.
Okay,
I've been very fortunate during this whole last year. I only remember a couple of times when the game actually crashed, like maybe 2 or 3. You know, a lot of things happened when the power went out and stuff. Although the power going out doesn't affect the game. The power going out makes the internet go down. Since I'm on a laptop, it doesn't automatically shut down the computer, but it'll kill the internet. If it's like the whole neighborhood.
Who did I want Caroline to be, though? Are you the food one, or are you the... All I know is I decided I wanted to use Caroline sometime today, and Caroline somebody. Okay, you're not the main character. You're not the one I was thinking of the other day.
It was staring you right in the face. Oh, come on. You gotta make her a foodie. Come on, let me hear the words.
Alright, we're gonna have you be the one that does the diets and cooking and things. Now you're into media production, you're into that, because you're all supposed to be into that stuff. You're right, because you gotta write your articles.
Yeah, I think if you're working at a magazine and you're supposed to be writing articles and you don't like writing, you're gonna have a bad time. Well, that's always good. It's like, oh, you using this dinosaur? Let me get you something.
It's not to say that I won't change something later and have different people doing different articles. Just because it's not easy to do things when you have limited amounts of Sims at a time without having them moving in and out of houses. That's what I'll end up having to do. Depending on, how creative I get with what... I don't know if I'm ever going to actually write articles, but using titles at least. But imagining that so-and-so is writing such an article. Okay, she's the foodie. I didn't pick foodie though.
No, you didn't. See, I noticed that.
I didn't. She's cheerful and romantic and creative. She's, you know, if you can guess why I named her that.
From now on, I just there's no sense making anybody cheerful because every time I cheat the needs, it's gonna make everybody want to be cheerful anyway.
If you're gonna go with a theme, you might as well go with the theme. No, that's a little bit much. You know, I never look. It's like I look at that, and then I look over here, and it's like not what I thought it was gonna be, or it's not quite the shade that I thought it was gonna be. That's a little too cheerleadery. That's the only option I get for that one.
Yeah, but we may do with it.
What can we pair with that?
Yeah. See, they're gonna get the cheerful anyway.
And again, maybe she does.
You know, just what I've learned is just it's automatically gonna ask me if I want them to be cheerful. There we go. Nope, you had it.
I'm very tempted to just leave some of these alone.
It just automatically, it's like it's gonna ask about at least one of them. Wow, that's a look. There you go. Leave it there. Don't change it.
Maybe get rid of the boots.
And then you got to get the pencils in the hair.
Boots, if I'm gonna go with boots. Oh, I thought that was gonna be bowling shoes. No, we're not gonna go with it. That's a little bit. No. No, she can't wear those shoes. You know, even if Beatrice wouldn't say anything, somebody else would get on her. You know, whoever does the fashion writing would be getting on her. You can't wear that. The heck, you can't wear those tennis shoes. But they're comfortable. You try walking up and down these steps in them frickin' heels all the time. No. You know, because you had a little bit too much of a pouty face for somebody who's supposed to be happy. Hey, You moved out of my way. Get over. Get over here. Quit turning your head. She's playing with me. No. I want to go back to the eyes. I was trying to. Okay, she doesn't have anything on right now. No. There, a little bit of that. She probably doesn't need it, but she probably does it anyway. No. Okay. Well, let's do this for starters. But no. Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go with that because it kind of matches her shoes. No, that's her hair's not long enough for that. Gotta go with medium. How about undo? All right, where'd it go? I did click on medium when I was on that other one, didn't I? Oh, I want to undo. Is that her original? I don't think so. Apply that. I want that one on there. This is a business style way down here in the medium category. Now, let's go to the updos and let's find that other one for this one. Now, where are you? What? Okay, second of all, you're not gray hair yet, okay? Yeah, you're still a young adult. It's not to say you didn't go get some sort of like mushroom, icky looking color, but now where did that go? Was it this? No. This? No. That? No. Why am I having a hard time finding that? Because the game wants to play with you. Maybe it's under long, and that's why you're not finding it. I could have sworn I clicked on medium, though, when she had this. Yeah, well, again, I don't think she's got... That might work, but... Maybe we'll put that for a different outfit. Where did it go? This one? Yeah. Because that looks like something she'd be like in the office and just like, you know, she's getting to work and decides to just start throw up her hair with a frickin' pencil. And then have another pen behind her ear. Can I change? If I click on this, is it going to ruin this one? No? Okay, good. Then let's find the other one then. It had a suitcase on it. This one? Yeah. There we go. Because that matches, because she's still got the same, just about the same length on the bangs. Alright. What are we going to do? Do we want to do the same color again? Not necessarily. You think she would wear pants? I don't know. I kind of like to. I'd like to save that for more of the, like the fashion editor or something. No, that's too outdoorsy. Well, that's the one that was on the our mystery cover woman. The one I was in the middle of trying to make that the thumbnail earlier, and that's when the computer froze up, and I had the Sims open, so I had only made a random Sim. I just clicked the thing a couple of times and plopped this dress on her, and took a screenshot to get the cover thing, and I was having such a hard time making the text.
That was close.
To split the word.
Yeah, you have a good night too.
In case
I might have missed you there. I was
I don't have money to
starting to doze.
Really fancy stuff, and I'm not I'm not very experienced with this stuff yet, so I'm learning as I go. Okay, I like that one for somebody else. Do we want to maybe give her some different shoes this time? Not those. Not for her. Yeah, because I think I had these on the other lady earlier, but they weren't in the picture. And they got cut off. Okay, so for this one, can we get in the? Let's do the. Let's find that. Can we get the one where she's wearing the claw clip? Well, yeah, that's close enough.
It's funny, I'm watching this and the places you will go popped into my head. Like, looking back on it's like how many different things I've done with these characters in a year.
She doesn't want to be too busy of a look. But she might wear something.
She has gone places.
No, that's a little too busy.
Let's see. She went to Komorebi, Japan, to
Maybe
meet with
someday
Dorothy
she'll
and
use that. She's hopeful.
of course that was before Dorothy turned around and moved in with them over in Tamarang.
That makes too much. That's too blue. I don't really want the yellow.
She gonna get rest.
Do we got anything else kinda? I mean, I don't want a macaroni necklace, but... Yeah, just go with it. Okay, I said when I finished with her, I was going to click this. We'll come back in here after this, because I want to save this. Alright. Okay, we're going to go back in there. And let's see who else we can add. Okay, so we got Bea Ullbright, Jocelyn Lattimore, Caroline Diamond, and we got me going to get coffee. I'll be right back.
Hey, I was waiting for that. I want to go get coffee too. Let's see which one of us gets back first. I'll race your ass. He's already gone. Cheater. Well, I mean, he is younger.
Okay. Present day me is back.
But
Oh wow, it's
well,
almost a tie.
a bit productive. Okay, so for the next one, we need an adult, an older adult.
Yeah.
Now what? Let's can we get the whatever that is out of the hair, or is that? I kind of like that hair, but I don't want that's not her thing.
I think we have a winner. Nope. Hmm.
Yeah. So what I came up, I don't have the name yet, but what I was thinking about was the one that does the fashion. This is like she's an older lady who's like almost similar age to Beatrice, and maybe it's somebody who has been doing not only working for this magazine but also worked for some of the other ones that have folded, and she's got years of experience. And she's an insider and able to get in, to the celebrity places and whatnot. But she's also getting older, and while she's good at what she does, she's also not quite always up on the real latest trends, because she's still thinking about, the same old-fashioned rules and whatnot, not realizing that, people are starting to change and not necessarily listen to those. And she's slow to adapt, and so she's like the fashion writer, but the ones like the one that do like the beauty and the hair, and the ones doing the fitness articles and all that, they realize that at some point her position is going to open up, and they're hoping to be the one to get it.
Yeah, I didn't
So instead of going
I didn't
after
quite
Beatrice's
go with
job,
that.
thinking that they're going to become the editor, they're hoping to get her job, whether she, leaves willingly or, slips up. Now, it's not necessarily a jealousy thing or anything. It just, they see that there's opportunity there. Darn it. Is that a... It's a full set item. Gosh darn it. I wanted to put some... Man, I want to put some other bottom with this. This is a nice outfit, but, that would go with so many things. That's such a shame. Well, there were some things that I was gonna let her wear, or whoever the fashion person was. So let's see, do I find the things I was finding earlier, or... We might just go hog wild and give her a lot of outfits. Well, that's the one that was on the mannequin. Ooh, that's different. Ah, there's Penny Pizzazz. Okay.
Oh, if only you knew at the time.
Yeah, let's go with that instead. Try to... Okay. So she's gonna dress more... No, not the teddy bear. You don't get to do the teddy bear, sorry. Can't be the teddy bear. At least not unless it's some special issue or something. Almost need to give her the fairy wings with that. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to give...
That last one would have been a good one for Maureen.
Let's make that your formal. And not this monstrosity. Well, obviously we gotta pair some Moschino shoes with it. Okay. We gonna stick with this hair for the formal outfit? No, let's damn. Where'd it go? Oh. It's that little bun sucked up all that hair. Do you want to just keep that? She needs some makeup to go with that. I think that's what the problem is. She needs something. Yeah, she definitely needed that. Okay, where did you put that? Okay, what? Don't smear it all up here. It's supposed to be on the cheeks. I mean, I'm not a makeup expert. I mean, I had a little bit of makeup in cosmetology school, but not as much as I would have liked. But, you know, this is like, you know, the apples of the cheeks. This is, you know, Jadzia Dax territory. You know, maybe if I clicked on this and made it dark, then that could go there. Or one of these. No, it's too much. No, it looks like she freaking, you know, smacked herself in the face with a weird sponge or something. No, that's too much. Can we... want a little bit more. Yeah, just a little bit. She likes her pink. She likes a little bit of pink. You know, she just does. Alright, now that we did that, we have to pick a different work outfit. Career outfit. Yeah, you can have that. We'll let you have that. You only got one choice, so yeah, you're gonna get that one. Yeah, they seem to go with everything, don't they? You know what? Let's do these this time. Yeah. Now, she would probably do something. I mean, she'd probably have something. I mean, she's supposed to be the fashion editor, so she better have something. That's a little bit too much. Simple pearls. No. No. Okay, so this kind of, it only changes it up a little bit, like with the string, but not so much the color of the jewels. How about she's got a locket? I don't know. The black one? I mean, she is just coming to work, though. Yeah, but she's still got to look the part. Or at least make an attempt. We're not giving her a dog tag. It's not that kind of fight. The size of the dog in the fight, or the fight in the dog? I don't know. Yeah, I don't. I'm not liking how they match with this particular outfit. Maybe that with this. I mean, I want to have a little bit of a. I mean, if I do that, maybe give her a different color shoes, but. At the same time, it's like, can we have something a little subtle? Maybe, well, it's kind of like pearls, but not like pearls. I think we'll go with that. Can we give her, let's do bracelets maybe? No, I don't want to go with the pearl theme. That's too much of a friendship bracelet look. They just never quite match. You know, it just. No. Come on now. How about just a simple one? I'd love to have just a whitish one here. Maybe just give her a watch. Maybe. Oh, it's a cat. As I say, I thought maybe it was the snake thing that Rocky gave Adrian in Rocky 4. Don't worry if you get the snake, because it won't bite you. Gloves? How about instead of that, we give her gloves? We get her some nice gloves. Maybe, no, not quite. No. Almost. Maybe with a different outfit? let's do gardening. Come on, let me do both arms. What the heck? That's bull. You know, that's the kind of stuff that bugs me about the game. You know, I find something I might... There you go. We're keeping that. I can't tell if that's a white or a pink color, but it's close enough. I mean, I don't know if I like that or not, but can we give her some, Ooh, we could really go with the theme there. I think we're going a little overboard with that. I mean, we'd definitely have to take the gloves off if we put that on. Yeah, let's go with that one. Maybe she's being accused of trying too hard. It's like, you know, trying to be fashionable, yet dressing a little too young at times. Or something. I don't know. I wish you could pick the darn headband colors. You know? I wish there was a way to just change this kind of thing. I mean, look, you know, it's like, I might want the pink to go with this outfit, but I don't want to change the rest of her hair color. But not even close to what I want. Come on. And I don't use mods. I was gonna possibly, and maybe at some point, if I find something, I might do some CC, but, or I might try to make my own, but it just, I just get so disappointed in this game for not already having so much with this many years into it. And, you know, spend that money that I spent today, that $10, to buy Machino, whatever, and you barely get anything out of it. You know what? You know what? What? We're gonna make it that outfit. Yeah? And match that with it. Is that the same color, though? Well, yeah, because... Now, maybe one of these days she goes because she's getting them roots growing in, and she's, you know, starting to feel her age, and she goes and does this. Yeah. I like that idea. Okay, so what are we going to make this outfit be? What do we got? Yeah, she can wear that. What do we got over here? Basically the same thing, but a different... Yeah. They gave you the same outfit type, but split the, stuff. Alright, some shoes. Let's pick a different, yeah, let's go with that, please. Unless, no. No. Actually, yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, okay. You're really... And no, we're not going with, what is that, Velvet Stewart. Yeah, that was my character, Velvet Stewart. That's one option. She's not wearing our lipstick, though. No, we took that off of her. Or was that the other lady? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and makeup. What does she look like when she does that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I want that to be the last outfit, and then this one we're going to change. I'll give her all the good outfits. Oh, look, she's trying to be like Marty Punky there. No, 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 no. Dresses. Yeah. Okay, we need to put the other hair on her though, because is that her regular one? Yeah. What? All right, I don't know what happened with that, but No. This one? Yeah, that's our usual. Okay, can we get something a little bit different, though? I mean, maybe what happened is she went and got these bangs and then, hated them.
Oh.
Who knows? Yeah, they can go with that. Now let's give her that other outfit, though, because I said so. Is that under here? I think so. Oh. Okay. I don't remember making this. Did I make this? Did I accidentally click on this? Maybe this is what I got when I changed her. I don't know. There, give her that. Yeah, she can wear some black once in a while. Yeah, let's just keep it simple. Can we? Well, we know. We know. And then she wears that. Or did we want to keep that though? I mean, is there a different updo she would wear? No, not that. Nope. Well, maybe that's what it is. She shows up a couple of days with the bangs and the hair pulled back. That's not supposed to be your everyday. What? Okay, that's your everyday. That's that. That's that. You got that on. Yes, I was trying to. Different. Was there something else I had? No. No, we're not doing the feather boa, or whatever you call that. A boa, a lei, whatever that is. We're not doing it. I wish that had like black all around. I have no clue if I like that or not. That just seems like it would be. He's trying way too hard with that. Yeah, let's keep that. It's too bad you can't like add a belt, because that's always something that fashion people are talking about. Like, add a belt to this, do this, like you can't just click on a belt and add a belt to an outfit. And then sometimes you got an outfit that you go to click one of these on, and it's like buried underneath the thing, and you can't see it anyway. But we don't have that happening here, so I'm going to leave that alone. Alright, so she's got that. I like that. There's this one, and that one. And then she shows up like that one day. Midlife crisis much? I don't know. But that's what they might say to her. Somebody might be cruel and say something like that to her, but hey. Better somebody do something like this to themselves than stay miserable. I mean, I am a hairdresser, so somebody sit down and want this and be like, yeah, let's go for it. As long as they really want it. I wish I had more people that just wanted that much and not mixing all the colors and, this I can handle because you can retouch that. So, is she high maintenance? Maybe.
Bądź na. Nie.
She's an insider. We already know that. Do I want this for her? Is she trying to be a celebrity or just be in with the in crowd?
Oh, funny.
We'll pick it. And then
Doop doop doo.
okay, what was the one that? There was something. Maybe it was one of them things.
Come on, it's probably under popularity, whatever it was.
Okay, one of these said something about. Alright, let's get rid of that.
High maintenance.
Oh, maybe that was the lot trait. Maybe I was looking at the lot trait, and that might be what it was. Something about calling it a celebrity hangout, but if it isn't, they'll... Okay. Alright, that was a lot trait. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take that. Yeah. So she's an insider, she's high maintenance and self-absorbed a bit. It's not to say she's mean or snobbish, she just, she's an active career woman, she's trying to keep her job. I mean, for somebody that, knows a lot about material, I could have went with materialistic, but, that's not quite. Let's see. I mean, that kind of sounds like what she's going through. Yeah, I don't want her acting all. That's too much about being snobbish about your material, and you always gotta buy them something. So no, we're not going with that. All right. Well, she's definitely wanting to be an insider with the, you know, yeah. She's a schmoozer. She can schmooze with them celebrities and, she likes the actors. She probably goes to the bar. Probably goes and listens to that stuff. Obviously she writes. Probably, well, she paints because she's got to, you know, got to do drafting and drawing and whatnot. Maybe she's good with joking with people. Media production.
There she is.
Alright. Now, she is definitely talking about gossip. Maybe she flirts with some people. She likes compliments. Doesn't like complaints. Doesn't like arguments. Likes affection. Definitely wants the dirt. She likes jokes. Not pranks. Maybe she listens to a little bit of that. Small talk, stories, not so much the silly behavior. You know, when somebody gets a little bit too, you know, no, she's not the romance one. Yeah, we're not gonna, let's remove that.
Alright. Well, while you're messing with Dana,
or how about let's remove
I'm gonna go get this coffee warmed up.
Flirting.
Y'all can just keep watching this while I go get my coffee.
There she is. Made so naively. Oh, Dosa!
I don't really want to click on that. Let's if she talks to somebody and then it pops up says she likes that, maybe I'll add it to her. No, let's, because that would make her incompatible with her boss and her friend. I don't really want to do that. Now comes the hard part, naming her. I didn't have a name picked out for her. I did want to name somebody Dana. I don't know who, but I wanted a Dana. A Sigourney Weaver type? I don't know, maybe. Dana Weaver? It's a little bit obvious. No, we're not necessarily. Well, it could be like Sigourney from Working Girl. Nah, we don't need to be insulting her bony ass. That's not nice. Nah, it sounds like a good name, but I can't say the word Chandler without wanting to say Bing afterward. Dana Chandler Bing. No, we ain't doing that. Oh, that's so tempting. I've named so many characters in my Sims St. Clair because I live in the Detroit area, and we've got not only the St. Clair River but Lake St. Clair right over near me. So it's like that's a lot of St. Clairs. I even got, what was it? I got a current character in my World Without You named Claire Huron. So it's like the St. Clair River and then Lake Huron.
Well, that's my Claire Huron from 7 years ago.
Dana Davenport.
One of my first Sims.
I like it, but then that reminds me of the dude from Secret of My Success.
Alright, so did I come up with it, or did it pick it?
Sorry, Matt, can't do it. Matt Stafford? Yep. That almost sounds good. Not that. That'd be like taking Dana Barrett and then burying it, throwing it in the bag. No, we're not gonna call her Burrito. Maybe give her, like, a double name of some sort.
Well, it was Dana Snow. Is that what made me do it?
I don't necessarily want to put it on this side, though. I mean, I don't want it to be... Well, maybe her parents had the parents might have had the, combined name. You know, through a marriage, not her getting married.
Almost.
So I did. Foster was a name that was in my mind over the past few days. Do I want? Or no, not.
Okay.
It was Frost. Dana Frost.
Okay. Thank you for explaining that to me, because I didn't remember that.
Like Dana Frost Johnson, or
Dana Frosted Flakes.
maybe they don't use. Maybe she doesn't use the hyphen. Let's say if we double name for someone else, because I think I like Dana Frost. We still got a couple. We still got at least 4 more possibilities to go here. So, yeah. So that's Dana Frost. She's getting into her. Okay, we got to give her a walk. Definitely, because she's the fashion person. So. You know, she got to have the runway walk. No. I pretty much have to give them all that, but Caroline. Let's give Caroline, Bouncy? Is it Bouncy or... No, Caroline's not, no. We'll go with Bouncy. You know, because, you know, she's Sweet Caroline.
Now, was that the first time I called her that?
Alright.
I kind of was dozing a little bit earlier, so I might have missed if I...
Yeah, Adagum Schlope. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna find somebody. Maybe I'll just take this one right here. I'll be a little bit diverse here.
Alright, so 1 second here. Now, I have been telling all along that I named her after the two ABBA songs, Cassandra and Elaine. And then I said, I believe I said it was the first random name after that that gave me her last name. And it was ironic. So let me see if that's what really happened when we watch this.
You piece of... Ah.
Or did I come up with it?
Do you think anybody would have a clue? Only if they've been watching some of my other series lately while I was listening to music. Or if they themselves have listened to some older music. Well, how many? Okay, they give me that many. That's 7. Okay. Okay, well, I know I want that name, so let's see what they offer of their own.
No, 2, 3,
so
4,
I can add
5,
something I can
6,
add after it.
7. So it wasn't the first one.
Sandra Elaine Bates. Neil.
Okay, so it definitely was not the first thing that they chose, but was it me thinking of it, or did they choose it?
This is gonna be the one that does like the fitness and stuff. Cassandra Kasabian. No, we've already got a Lattimore. We're not.
That would have been funny if they would have went Austin and then Powers.
And we're not gonna do a Sizemore. Let's stay away from Lee Harvey. No. Cassandra Elaine Silverman. That won't fit though. Silver? No. No, we're not going to do Ulrich. That's Airline Tycoon. Cassandra Elaine Clark?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
That might have worked.
Sandra Lane Dalton. Maybe. But she might not be tall enough.
Yeah, I know. Somehow I think she'd be taller.
I probably think she's taller.
Don't call her sir. Calling her sir is like putting an elevator in a house that don't belong. There it is.
Elaine Powers. That was a fitness place. Will it fit? Yeah. Now let's see. Am I able to put it over here?
You already tried, remember?
No.
Obviously not.
I'm gonna check that real quick.
Man, what am I gonna do
They used
when
to
I
have
get that
300
table?
locations before they closed in the 90s. A lot of them around here. I don't know if it's everywhere, but they became either Vic Tanny or Bally's Vic Tanny. So yeah. Anyway, I think we'll stick with that. You know, it came up. Not only that, but we're going back to probably the early 80s with those song references. You know, same band, two different songs. One was named that, and one was named that. And then they broke up soon after that, and then they recently, within the last few years, got back together. She's active. She is probably... Is she the... You know what?
What?
She's probably the fitness editor, and she's one of the lucky ones where she doesn't actually need to work out. And then... Oh, I can't. Okay, well, here. She's a foodie then. Not a glutton, but...
Ooh, sing gal.
Maybe she likes to dance, too.
Yeah, that's
That
what
might
we
be
thought.
something.
We chose the dancing, didn't we?
Yeah. This might be a little bit, I almost made her the vegetarian, but, no, we'll figure somebody else out for that. Dance machine. Yeah, she's active. We'll let her be the dancer. You know, because it's twofold. Being active and working out will help her dance skills, because I'm assuming she'll be less likely to break her neck. I could be wrong. She loves to dance. She loves fitness. But she loves food.
Gotta do this stuff because it's part of your job, media production. You're a writer. You're probably into wellness, even though it's not. Did I already give somebody the violin? I don't know. I think I gave somebody the arrow. Have a violin. You don't not maybe you don't have one, but maybe you're into that. Maybe you go bowling. I do have a bowling alley I made. I don't know if I'll use it or not, but maybe one of the times they do an article, she'll do one about how going bowling is a good fitness activity, and maybe they can team up with the romance writer and be like, it's date night, go bowling. Maybe she does the handiness too, because she's active. Yeah, let's just stick with that. We don't have to do every single thing every time. She can have deep thoughts. Maybe she's into that. She's into this, especially kind of at the gym or something. Maybe she's either reading or then when she's at the gym, she's probably listening to all kinds of yeah, she's definitely listening to some retro music. Some pop. New disco? What about the old disco? Come on now. You need some old disco. Here, let's remove this, and this, and that, and that, and that. But she's got the violin, so she likes classical. Okay.
Wajini?
Yeah, well, Wajini, get out of here. Get rid of you. I didn't give her any outfits. Okay. She might be the one with the t-shirts. No. If it just said sports, that'd be one thing, but...
One second here. What are we?
Is that a compact or is that a controller?
9.5.
I can't tell. Or is it a figure 8? I mean, it looks like it's supposed to be a makeup compact with a mirror, but
It's an enigma wrapped in a enigma. No, I like that one, but I don't want. Alright, let's do something about this. She definitely has curly hair. But, not quite that long. Well, let's click on long and let's see if we can get something a little shorter. Or we could do that. I think that works for something. At least one outfit. Yeah, I don't necessarily want her to be like sports, you know, like I mean, she likes sports, but that don't mean that she's wearing sports outfits. I think she's just trying to. These are some like nice looking active wear, and not, you know, like a nicer hoodie. You know, maybe I wish she was wearing. Wish she had a like a regular shirt under that. I mean, we don't want this to be like she works from home or something because she can't dress the part. That's not nice. You don't do that to people. Didn't we already? I think Caroline might have had that. Yeah, Caroline had that. Um, maybe give her. I thought I saw. What does this look like with other shoes? Do 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 do. Maybe black shoes. Maybe give her those. No, not quite. Not with this outfit anyway. Um. What are we doing to this poor lady? I don't know. Hey, look, wedges. Yeah, I don't think that's what we wanted. Do we have some, well, hey, sneakers are part of fashion. So, she's gonna need some socks, that's for sure. Gotta get some socks going. Nah, we're not going Argyle. Or whatever you call that. No. No. Unless it was the Halloween issue. Ooh, can we, no? No, not really. No, we already clicked that. Oh, no, we're not doing it. High pink socks? I don't know. Maybe with a different outfit. I don't know. We'll get some different shoes. Maybe a little bit less obvious of a sneaker. Yeah, something like that don't quite look like a sneaker. You mean being sneaky about it? Yeah. I'm not really digging any of this. At least not this. Why do you have to pick pink for everything? I don't know. I notice you seem to pick pink for everything. Well, I haven't given purple to anybody yet. That's a shock. I have not gone hog wild on the purple yet. Ooh. You know what? Okay, let's get some different shoes. I kind of, I mean, not necessarily those, but, what kind of boots do we have? Maybe there's some low-cut boots or something she could, what other colors we got? No. Darn it. Nope, that's totally not the right vibe.
Alright, well, I'm starting to get a little tired here.
That might have went good with the other outfit.
I mean, we potentially could go till 4 a.m. or whatever, but,
Might. I mean, I'm no fashion genius or anything, so it would have been worth a look.
The fact that I'm just kind of watching these videos right now in these episodes, I could probably wait, later on today, just jump back into this as soon as I'm,
maybe some sandals?
sitting down with my food.
I mean, she doesn't have to wear...
So I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and
have to wear the socks.
I'm gonna go to bed because I want to be able to stay awake here. That ain't happening. So we'll continue later on today, since I'm off today, or I'm supposed to be off.
We're not Punky Brewster and the bowl. Oh, these are bowling shoes. Well, she likes to bowl, remember?
And we'll, let's see, we got about 2-3 hours left of that, but we don't have to watch every minute. I just want to get through the parts where we're creating them. My thought processes and all that I was going through. And we'll get into like the first bits of gameplay. Or gameplay and whatnot and story. And maybe I'll take some screenshots and notes and things and come up with some more things I meant to do. And Last call if anybody wants to click on that poll up there about whether or not you read any magazines. Well, we didn't play any of this today, so I'm not going to bother loading it. But, there's currently Beatrice and Bobby Wynn, and Riley. Yeah. Yeah, so that's, she's currently fostering Riley. And there's a kitten in her arms there. Hard to see, but it's a little panda. Bea. The kitten's name is Bea. That's what the name was when we went on the adoption thing, and it was the first one on there. It's like, well, we gotta pick that one. Okay. Going once, going twice on the poll. Going. Alright, well, we had one person say they don't read any. If it's the person that I think it was, well, there was an obvious reason why, but anyway. So, that's going to do it for today. So, thank you to those who watched today, and thank you to those who are watching in the future. I hope everybody has a good night and a good day, and hope to see y'all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.